Right, everything should be good. Should be good to go. Let me just double check because, as per usual, Nightbot did not want to load, but I think it's fine now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna, as per usual, go with the idea that it is fine until inevitably something is clearly not fine. Um, okay. Um, yeah, okay, that should be fine. Let me now just move this over here temporarily so I can sort out just a couple more things before we get started today, but welcome into the stream. Apologies for no stream yesterday. Stuff did not work out at all yesterday. Both for the potential stream, but also the stuff I said I would probably start working on. If I didn't stream yesterday, so kind of just an unfortunate line of mishaps. But it's alright, we move. Um, okay. Let me, first of all, attempt to log into Windcraft, and I don't have as much issues as I did previously, so I don't know if something's fixed itself. Or what? That's a bonus, so let me drag things over to here. Me get music going, so we have stuff in the background to stop me from going insane. As per usual. Right, nice. Alright. I'm not gonna hang on to this. I'm not gonna hang around on this character for too long. Let me just double check that I don't. Because today we will be focusing on our 100% run again. It's been a hot minute, so I want to get back onto it. Let me just organize some things. Hello, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Yes, I'm gonna give it a sort of like a second before I jump like too headfirst into today. I just kind of need to get familiar with everything again as well. It has been a minute. But we'll be continuing the quest push, because I'm pretty sure last stream on our completionist run, we did some quests. Oh god, excuse me, hold on. Ah. Do I have water with me? A little bit. It's fine. Should be enough. But yeah, last time I think we did some quests. We didn't get as many done as we typically would. Which isn't an issue, of course, anyway. Like, the further we go, the longer the quests are going to take. So we're going to do less over time, but we did, like, a necessary, like a gear upgrade, right? I think we swapped out the weapon, as well as getting the adventurer set. So we should be, the armor should be good for a while. I'm planning to stay with adventure for a while. Because even if it gets to the point where it starts to slow down, I wouldn't mind it too much, because if we end up being overleveled with some quests, but adventure stuff starts falling off a bit, then that's fine, because I've always kind of said that I don't want to do many of the quests super overleveled, right, to the point where I'm just rolling through it and there's no challenge there. Because some of these quests I've never done before, some of them I haven't done in a while, and no matter, if I haven't done them, I still want to experience them all fresh again. The experience you'd expect playing it for the first time. So I don't want to be like, oh, there's this level 30 quest I've never done before, and then do it when I'm level 100. I'm not gonna get the full experience. It's gonna feel like I'm just, you know. I want to make sure I'm getting the true experience of especially any challenge the quests may have, right? Just go, oh god. I mean, at least they sell. I mean, I fully understand that feeling. Because I too would like an actual item mythic as opposed to one of those two. But at least they are money. The prices of some of those did go up recently a bit, so it's not too bad. I mean, they're worth more than some mythics, you know, but like actual weapons and such. But no, I get that feeling. Every time I see them pop up, I'm like, I don't like it. I know they're worth, you know, a couple of stacks, and they're decent. I still don't like it. I would prefer to see something that's worth less. That's just something I can roll. You know, it just seems more fun. That seems it's the loot chase. You know, it's the loot chase. I want loot, not items. That makes sense. Got another fatal. Congrats. Also, welcome into the stream, idol. So that's two now, huh? What are you gonna do the second one? Sell it? Roll it? What's your game plan there? So as far as I'm aware, you're happy with the other one you got, so I don't know if you know, if an upgrade on whatever you have is super easy or not. But either way. Sell? Okay, good. Good. Smart choice. Oh, you never know. You never know. Some people will just not think twice and just immediately gamble it. So, I'm proud. There you go. Make that bank. You treat yourself to, you know, another mythic you may want. Because even if that one doesn't, you know, you don't have to worry about that one being an upgrade of something you already have. If it's something completely fresh, you could experience it. Even if it's just, you know, don't know, whatever this next mythic or whatever you buy with it. It doesn't have to be the best of the best, but if it's usable, you can give it a shot. There you go. Did I see the... Wait, was there a balance patch? I don't look in the Winecraft Discord. But I think, honestly, probably a good reason. Right? But I didn't realize there's a changelog. Alright, let me quickly read this then. Alright, let's see. Fix specific dungeon fragments and tokens not displaying stack numbers correctly. Okay. Can they fix, like, dungeon keys and stuff like that, not stacking at all? Please? Pretty please. I could move all of my corrupted dungeon stuff into the exact same page if they fix that without without me going like insane and getting so frustrated that they don't stack and take up multiple slots. My organization could look beautiful. It'd be phenomenal. Fixed specific banners in the store being unclickable from the full width. Okay, shop change. Gotta make sure you make the bag. Yeah, fair enough. I respect it. Fixed a typo in there. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. These changes are kind of whatever. Hero Plus can now use the character backup feature. Cool. You know, it's not like the craziest thing, but hey, more stuff to lower ranks. Hell yeah. Yes. I'm for it. Made the rat pets send random messages less frequently. Was it just annoying? I mean, you equipped the rat as a pet. Not to be that guy. Maybe it was to be expected. But, maybe it was more often than I would have known. Helicopter, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Updated party finder menus to reflect on modern standards. Okay. Sure that looks good. There's no beta for this, is there? 'Cause it's just a small patch, you know. So I can't go, like, look at this stuff, which I don't imagine most of this, like, really need to go and look at anyway. Fix some of the issues with Final Cutscene and the quest Fate of the Fallen. I don't remember that quest. But hopefully we'll come around that quest once it's fixed, so that's good. You know? Fixed an issue in the quest reclaiming the house. Fixed an issue in the quest of Alexdale Witch Trials. Okay. Good. The quest changes are making me feel a little bit better. Fixed an issue of the boat minigame and Quest Fantastic Voyage. Can they fix an issue of the boat minigame in Galleon's dungeon thingy? Too? That'd be nice. In the quest point of no return. Wait, what? Why are they... Why'd they spoiler that? I guess there's spoilers? I don't know. Weird. Okay, anyway. Anyway, I know what it's on about, so it's not spoiling me. I just don't... I was a bit confuzzled, though. Anyway. Fix an issue in the quest of Sandy Scandal. With the bandit leader's TNT not dealing damage to players. Was that the... Oh, wait, that's the quest we did last stream. Was that why it felt easier? Also, it just looked... Okay. Where it like froze, it looked like you threw your staff at my screen. That's not bad. Not too shabby. I'm gonna keep reading these notes because I am curious. Because there are a lot of quests that seem to be getting fixed, which is good. That's good to know. When is this? Tomorrow it comes out? Perfect. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I mean, if we had an issue where the TNT was not dealing damage to me in that last quest, I would take that. Sure, make it easier for me. That's all I need. Just make my life easier. Move the spawn locations of some mobs to be off the path between the Scavenger's Outpost and the Outer Void. Okay. Okay. Anyway, glancing more over that, rate changes. Made Orphean's wild charge and ram attacks a little less volatile in detecting walls. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know when I'll be running that raid to even notice the difference because I didn't understand that boss fight to begin with. Because I'm a big dumb stupid brain. Loot run changes, fixed, just spawning it. Yeah, I don't know, it's whatever. World event changes. Oh. Oh no. They've reduced the rune drops from Annihilation? That was like my supplier. That was my rune supplier. I don't remember the last time I bought AZ runes because I was just buying them from there. Well, not buying from them, just earning them from there, sorry. But increase the general world event rune drops. I guess technically a better thing, but like... Did they need to... I mean, I'm hoping it's just not much. If it's not much, then sure, fine. If it's a lot... I'm going to be a little bit upset, but it is what it is. Where was I? Oh god, I've completely lost myself. Where's the Windcraft Discord? Where'd it go? I clicked down with the check sign and immediately lost it. Okay, whatever. Less runes, whatever. Ability changes, this is going to make 0 sense to me. There's nothing for Archer, so I feel okay. To people who understand balance with, like, abilities and stuff, any crazy buffs, nerfs, are they just mostly adjustments? Is there anything that's making you scream bloody murder? Like, or is it all pretty alright? Because, yeah, no, this is all gibberish to me. I don't know. Because I could be using all of these things, in some sense, and I wouldn't have a clue. Wait, doesn't... They are buffing the range of the hummingbirds with an aspect? What, like adding a bonus to it? What does that aspect already do? Aspect of occupation. What does that... What does that currently do? Because I don't know if it's one I use or not. See, I'm legendary? Do why not? Oh no, there. You're hummingbird. Ah. Is extra duration on target? Does that make that, like, really good then? Or is that, like, it's not gonna really move the needle? Because, listen, I will take any buff I can. Especially to the birds, hell yeah. I don't know if, I don't think I already have it equipped. Maybe I do, but maybe not. But potentially that goes on now? I'll have to check again. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, because they're really good when they're on a single target, right? You don't want to constantly keep pulling them away because of the range. And constantly having a retarget or whatever. It's just inconvenient. I guess probably, like what if I was running if I was running my summoner in something like Nexus, which, you know, is like basically never going to happen because it's me, but would that potentially keep it on the right target for longer because of the range, or I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. So where's this is it in the like thread where they like actually show all the nerfs? Where's this Rezo nerf that we're celebrating supposedly? Add a new legendary weapon to the level 4 to 8 loot pool? Wait, new players are eating good. It's actually kind of good. I feel like, I know it's a legendary, and do you really need a legendary right as soon as you walk out the doors of Ragni? Not necessarily, but it's cool. So more of them, I'm all for it. Don't that hard of a nerf? Oh, so we're just celebrating anything that we do to it. We're celebrating the downfall in general, even if it's a slight tick. Stratusformus. More agility points? Rejoice. Wait, Stratusformus got a buff? Did it? Wait. Oh, okay, so its main attack damage percentage got reworked to air main damage flat. Never mind. I read all the things that went up before I read that. That's... Does it even make a difference, though? I... I don't know how it was used to know if that's even going to change it at all, or if it actually works. I don't know if it's like the percentage would have been obviously way better, or if the flat damage kind of just works for it. Wait, how'd they buff level scaling? Wait, how? Wait, Nirvana got nerfed? Unlucky. Uh... I think... Okay. Where is this... Where's the reso changes? Am I just blind? What did they do to... Unless I've just not seen it. Unless it's just not in this category. Is it like, was this like Major ID or something nerfed? If so, what's it called? Because I don't know what it's called. This is all the armor. Yeah, this is all armor. It's in the thread. That's where I'm looking, but I'm just presuming now that I'm just blind. Because that's unless they removed it. Oh, live stream major ID. Yeah, okay. I didn't. Okay, okay, yeah. I see it. No mind. I was about to say if they removed it. I don't even know what this really even did, to be honest. Like, I don't know what this typically does. I mean, I can look real quick. Like, I go to. Okay, actually, that doesn't help me because I don't know what blood sorrow is. Never mind. I'm 24 stacks of resident. Really? Really? Are people really that that's overreacting. That's overreacting. Because even if this somehow brings Rezo down in line with like some other like high DPS builds, like it doesn't completely nuke it, but it kind of brings it in line. Doesn't the benefit of it being literally a support role, pretty much an everything role, and it does everything almost the best, all combined into one item, doesn't that just make it extremely good regardless of this small change? I don't get me wrong, I know 100% of anything. Like, regardless if it's 500 to 400, you know, 1,000 to 900, like, it's still like a decent chunk, but if this only brings it in line a little bit while still letting it do so many different roles really, really, like, well, there's no way it's that bad to cause people to start dropping the prices of it like that. Because what was it before? It was like a mid 30 stacks or something? Or is it on like low end of 30? Yeah, I think it'd be the raw main damage being swapped from percentage to air flat damage. I'm presuming that just, I don't know. People always overreact to nerfs. But yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I'm comparing it to Labyrinth, right? Where Labyrinth was kind of always seeming like it was, you know, one nerf away from no one truly caring about it, and people cared about it, in my opinion, a little bit too much. I don't know, I don't think Labyrinth is good. It was really good, but you could kind of do Labyrinth's job with much cheaper options too. Maybe it's not quite as good, and yeah, you have to play the game and press a few more buttons. You can't just sit back and go AFK and tap out. But, you know, for the price difference, it never made sense to me. And then then they nerfed Labyrinth a bit, and so I can't lie, it seems like it's dead in the water. Like, no one cares about that thing anymore. No one's willing to spend the price on it. Because, like, I don't think Labyrinth will ever drop down to a price that's reasonable for it, in my opinion. Like, it just won't. But also, then not many people are actually going to want to go and buy it. Especially if it's all the emeralds to go and buy it. In its current, like, because you can just go get a GMA and do the same thing, but potentially better. What do I do to healing efficiency times? Oh, this is like... Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh no. You know, not to be that guy, but... I mean, I'm healing efficiency is good, don't get me wrong, but... Just use overhealth. I feel like, you know, I would just rather, like, you could just have someone tank. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's not fun, you know. I'm sure everyone would want all their favorite things to just be buffed to high hell in the ideal world. Obviously, it's not actually ideal, but I think we could, hear me out, we could survive with a slight healing efficiency now. Just saying, just we might live, maybe. Basically enough to Fallen. Well, the way I see it, the way I see like linking this healing efficiency to Fallen, uh, which would you rather? The previous Fallen changes we would have gotten with the last loot run update that basically made it so you couldn't heal anything almost, or this, because I'm taking this. You know, this I like to think this probably like them reversing that change probably added to wanting to change healing efficiency. Maybe I don't know if it's like that direct reason. Definitely not the main reason, but I wonder if it maybe contributed to it a little, because it is a sustained build. It falls under, you know, they probably still wanted to bring it down a little bit, but not to the extremities that were in that previous patch. I would rather deal with healing efficiency nerfed a little bit than, oh my god, I've been in corrupted for half an hour and wow, I got 2,000 health back. You know, like, it's whatever, man. We will survive. Of course, no one wants, like, especially if you're, if you, listen, I'm going to be saying it's the worst balance patch ever if they nerfed, like, my favorite build. Regardless if it's, like, the build is so overtuned that it needs it. I wouldn't care about the situation. If my favorite stuff got nerfed, I would be just furious, hold through the monitor, wouldn't see me online for the next week, and then I'd probably just buy a new monitor and return, because realistically I still enjoy playing this game. But, you know, it would get to me, sure, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the healing efficiency is gonna ruin the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through like the armor and everything because I'm too stupid. Um, okay, I'm not saying this is like gonna fix it. I've scored and seen there's an accessory that gives some healing efficiency, so I wonder if I sat down and read through this, if I'd start to understand as well, like... Like, I don't look at, like, balance patches because these words basically mean nothing to me. You know, I don't know enough of the names of anything. I barely know the names of half the stuff that I used in the builds that I use very, very regularly. Okay, yeah, Nightbot, just skip my favorite song. Quote unquote error, you've played that song so many times, whatever. Yeah, you do you, man, the bot knows best. Anyway. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sure there's like a lot of things I could see them kind of like moving stuff over to try and like get people to use different items for builds and maybe different combinations, but that could also just not be the case. I just don't know. But I'm pretty sure, right? Like from builds I've been like suggested and stuff, that some things kind of get swapped out because they're just kind of better, which I can kind of gather is maybe I'll just balance changes over time. Which, whether or not that still amounts to pretty much the same build and the same experience, I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not an expert when it comes to patch notes, so I can't comment on it without sounding, A, wrong, B, like an idiot, or C, just sound like I didn't even read them. You know? I'm not familiar with, like, I'd be like, ooh, you know, they could rework some things for Archer, right? And I'd be like, oh my god, wait, is that a buff to my build? In reality, like, staring right in front of me is like, Arabomb technically got, like, nuked by 33% in some sense. And I just am completely oblivious to it because I didn't know a certain upgrade was named that, right? You're like, oh, that must be for something else. So, I don't dare try and, you know, I don't dare try and comment. If there's something I feel like I understand, or something that seems a bit clear, or going off of like discussion, right? I feel like I stand a bit of a chance, but yeah, God, if anyone wants like, you know, opinions on a balance patch, I don't think I should be the first person to go to. It's gonna the only thing, right? Because I am clueless. Hello, welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Because I know, I remember from like, because we picked up a Stratusformers for the last giveaway I did. And I remember immediately picking up because I heard that it was for a fun archer build. I don't know how that build works, so that is an issue. But if I knew how it worked, did it like utilize anything specific that it does affect? I don't know. So am I still draining health? I just realized. I thought it was when I'm holding this. Right. That's fine. Ooh, my voice. I think we just need to get new accessories soon, because the walk speed is nice, but I feel like we're going to be very soon at a point where I probably want stuff buffing my stats as well. But I think we can sort of sort those out naturally. I still have, like, kept in my mind that that one quest that's like BTEC Hogwarts, and I need to pick up a specific accessory for that I'm most likely to use in builds. Yeah. I mean, that's not like right now, but I'm making sure that's in my... Making sure it's in my head. Order of the Grook, is that the one? That's a pretty memorable name, luckily, so I should remember. Fingers crossed, I remember. By the time I get into it, I'll be like, oh god. Like, I'll forget when I've actually gone to it. I'll remember every other time. The second I click on that quest, like, that's the next quest I'm doing, I forget. I know. I mean, more intelligence, because why not? Alright. Let's get started with today. Let me close out of that. Alright, let me... Alright, we got everything ready for today. Right. So if you know, everyone's, you know, free to discuss more about this, balance stuff if they wish. I'm not gonna move on the subject too much. Of course, try and please stay civil. I know how some people could get, especially when apparently we're voting on which class I should play, because that's never happening again. But anyways, it's a topic that we can yap about while we're getting to today, because I want to try and push as many quests as I can today. That is the main goal, since last stream. I'm pretty sure again. So let me, might as well just go to this real quick. While I've seen it. Just naturally get a world event down. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna make a push, because I think last stream was kind of our stream of setting up our next like gear that should stick with us for a while. So now I was like, you know, looking to now catch back up on a bit of progress, because I think I could definitely get, you know, I could definitely get a day where I have double-digit quests done in one stream, something I haven't done yet. I've done 9 quests in 2 of the streams so far, and I think what we've done, I want to see 4 streams, maybe it's 5? I think it's 4 though. So, you know, we can definitely get that, definitely get that 10 plus. I'm sure of it, especially before the quests start to really slow down as we get further into the late, like, end game areas. where the quests are like half an hour long. Maybe even an hour for some of them. So, like, you know, again, don't have, you know, I don't have the knowledge fresh in my mind. It has been a minute. So when does Riftwalker become, like, unique? I forgot. How far down do we have to go? How long do I have to wait for that? Because, like, you know, believe it or not, I mean, this will come as a surprise to almost everyone. I don't mind my experience right now, but I am kind of waiting for... Like, I think Time Lock is when it starts to really, really get, like, Riftwalker feeling, you know, not just basic, mage left clicks. But, I don't hate it. Again, maybe shocking, but... When I first played Mage, first tried it out a while ago, this was pretty much what my gameplay loop almost looked like anyway, so... You know. I mean, I don't think I was using, like, Window. I don't think I was going down this path. I was still playing in a simple way. Like, I was clueless, so... It's not like I'm dreading the experience where it's like, oh god, why am I playing Mage, and especially in this way, because it's... To me, it's pretty much all I knew anyway. Yeah, now that I'm knowledgeable, it's like, yeah, I do certainly crave, you know, the experience of, like, Time Lock and being able to spam, like, meteors and all that good stuff that can come with Riftwalker, but... Let me take all this, because I need to remember that all this stuff does actually matter to me. Being on Iron Man and all. I don't know if there's any help for me, but I guess I can always keep a hold of it. I was like, yeah. That's a... Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually done... I mean, obviously, outside of any I would have done on this character, I don't know if I've actually done any of the world events in this area, because I haven't really revisited the desert. I feel like this is... The desert and, like, I guess the savannah, which... You know, I feel like there's a savannah you always just kind of pass through. I kind of forget to say. Not that it's, you know... so bad that it doesn't exist, but I feel like I always just go straight for it every time I've come here. Again, I feel like this is probably one of the areas I'm least familiar with most of the quests, most of the content. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever really interacted with this area much in general, but also since world events even got added. So even though obviously it's all the same, hey, kill some guys, maybe some bosses spawn, you kill those too. Yeah, it's roughly a similar experience to most world events, but I don't know the loot pools, right? I don't know the loot pools for the world events over here in this level area and anything unique to them. So like this like set, like I'm guessing it's desert set or something. Like that ring would have never known that existed. Alright, is there anything here that's like super crazy? Not really, like... No, I'm just thinking full adventures. I don't need to worry about that. I don't need these anymore. I think most of this loot's just kind of whatever. This ring is interesting though. I don't think I'll use it, but it's interesting. Like, the mana regen isn't really, like, that bad of a minus, so it's kind of whatever. An 8% on spell and main damage could be nice, if I can get them up. Especially while I'm still using main attack as well, that kind of is balanced in both. Like, I'd probably rather to be optimizing just one thing, but... It's not a bad option if I just don't have another ring. That's like any good. Could be a temporary one, so I'll hold on to it. I'm really not fussed with this side, to be honest. I probably have to use more of the set for it to be, you know, anything to even worry about. Don't need that. I didn't even see that. Well, actually, I should just be opening accessories, just in general, because I'll probably find some decent ones, instead of just selling them. Oh well. I'll probably forget to do that again, and then sell more later, but it is what it is. Anywho, let's just... I'm gonna not give myself any other distractions. I'm gonna open the book, and I'm gonna follow along with whatever quest will be next up. God, I'm a leg in an awful position now. Ugh. God, don't go numb on me, please. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Not how I want to start today. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll hold on to this. I don't really know if I need it. It is what it is. I'd rather keep a hold of it just in case. So, go to quests. Let's go to lowest level. Meaningful holiday. Don't know if I've ever done this quest. It doesn't ring any bells with me. So this might be a fresh experience. Maybe I have. I'll definitely have to get, like, into the quest to know for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I have done this. I don't remember when I've done this. But I think I've done this before. Hold on. Because isn't this, like... Isn't it, like... Yeah. Yeah, I've done this one. When would I have done this? This might be, like... This might be one of my, like, first original, like... characters ever. Not this quest, so I'm not a fan of it. I don't remember it in its entirety, to be honest. Recyclable? Oh, right. Oh no, he's here. I'm just blind. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Cheers, man. Oh, dear. Hmm. Don't we, like... Boots from an apple? Yeah, it's just one of my simple tricks. But I could never tell you how simple it is. I could never tell you how to do it, because then it wouldn't be one of my tricks. I'm gonna gatekeep that one. Yeah, isn't this like quest like we just go and like we go just like rob a bunch of food of rich people? I think that's kind of heat. Like that concept in itself could potentially be S tier quality, but bring the blanket to the maybe if I read what to do instead of just walking off. And then south is still this way. Listen, my brain isn't active all the time. It's active potentially 2 minutes every single day. And so we'll try and make the most out of those 2 minutes when we get to them. But it's not these 2 minutes. No. We should get like a I'm curious to count like, and I don't mean this in like a negative insulting way to, you know, potentially any Minecraft devs, but I'd love to get a counter on how many of the quests are just fetch quests. I'd love to know that number. Not saying this one's going to be a fetch quest. You know, and not every single fetch quest is the same, I guess. Some of them are a bit, you know, I don't want to. In the nicest way, they're a little basic, but I would definitely like to know. I get it. You can't have every single quest in the game, especially when you've got so many quests to be something completely new and unique or spectacular. But like, there's going to be side quests and quests here and there that are a bit, you know, they're going to be pretty true to form, following the same formula. Just a simple fetch quest or a simple other quest that's overdone a little bit. It is what it is, but I don't know. I feel like you constantly hit sort of areas, like levels and just areas on the map where it almost feels like it's not the most important area for lore. Like, there's still lore there, but it's not like a main focus, so there's no big story happening there. And then the quests all around there try to make it work, but ultimately just kind of fall flat in some cases. But what was the one quest that was F tier? I think we have a couple now. We have Pit of the Dead, but that's because it was literally 20 seconds, jump into a hole, walk into a piece of water, and then exit, and that was it. It's hard to even say that was a fetch quest. I'm still like puzzled as to what that really did for me. We have Poisoning the Pest, which is the one that outside Ragni, poisoning the guy in the farm, but that's just kind of like, I think that was an early F tier, and it's probably going to end up staying there. Because it's pretty just, you know, it's quick and easy. The reward there isn't anything crazy. It's alright, it's fine, it serves its purpose. Technically unlocks more farming nodes, which early on people aren't going to care about, and you probably just go do it in one of the other spots anyway. I don't know. It's just one of those quests that you kind of just pick up and do when you're there, I suppose. And then we also had Cluck Cluck, which was put in F tier because the guy involved is definitely probably a felon for some of the things he was doing on that island. So that's staying there. Poison Fish should be high F tier or one. You raise a good point. You know, I'm going to time out right now. I'm moving Poisoning the Pest above the person who potentially was having relations with a chicken. Good point. It's now high F tier. Done in the background, but it's high F tier now. You know what? I put my two brain cells together. I was like, you know what? Yeah. I can't lie, I saw the particles and thought it was gonna like do something. I didn't realize it just collapsed, so I just stood there thinking it was gonna auto jump for me. Just not at all what that was for. I put my faith into random particle effects for something they were not ever designed to do. I don't want to kill the owls. Why do they have to be hostile mobs? Listen, all I'm saying is... Oh, right. Yeah, all I'm saying is there's potential bias towards quests that involve birds, especially in a good light. So, especially when Fruma releases, if there's ever a quest that you know, involves a really cool bird character, or I can just have like a bird follow me around for the quest, it's probably gonna accidentally stumble its way into S tier. Yeah, also, that cave was not very jolly. No, you're right. Ava, yeah, no, I do like Ava. I don't know what I'm gonna put those quests at though, because I do think like kind of the motives for doing all the stuff on those quests is kind of just BS. Kind of pathetic almost, but okay. Listen, not in. I like the character for the personality and the silliness and the relatability. I'm not like the rest of them. I'm not like the rest of the people that like that character. I swear to God. The biggest factor being that I'm literally ace. I would never. I am quite literally not someone who likes that stuff. It really, I mean, it unfortunately didn't surprise me that a lot of people went that way. I've probably been on the internet too long, but it did upset me. Because I actually do really like Ava as a character. Kind of sucks, man, I don't know. Oh my god, free loot. Do you know what? I actually will take the powders now that I'm thinking about it. Don't know if I care about picking up all this and filling my inventory. Probably just gonna end up selling them, but at the same time, the emeralds are... it's gonna be pocket change. I don't think any of those weapons are necessarily gonna be anything better. The armor I'm not gonna care about someone adventure. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother taking. I like Laurie then? No, I actually despise Laurie. I actually really hate Laurie. I'm one of those Laurie haters. Can't stand him. I think their like actions are more pathetic than what Ava does. That's what they all say. No, they definitely don't. No, they definitely don't. I have scrolled through messages in the Wincroft Discord before. I really just don't think that's what they're saying. At least it's not what I've seen. Wait, hold on, let me read that as like a fifth time. There we go. I try not to. Again, I struggle to even find where, I struggle to find even where the, Wincroft Discord was in my server list. Like, I just don't open it, I'm not used to it. That's also how I didn't know about the balance patch. That thing is, in the depths of hell, as I like to refer to in my list of Discord servers. Basically, it's in a folder that is never opened, and it's all the way at the bottom. And thus I named that folder the Pits of Hell. Many servers go down there to rot, because for some reason I just never leave Discord servers unless I have like an actual real reason to really leave it. I don't know why. Bad habit early on. Just never started cleaning out my... Basically, my Discord server list and everything just got so, like, it's such a big mess, I was like, I can't be bothered. I just hid the mess underneath all the important stuff. Them adding folders really did wonders for my laziness of cleaning it up. But also, to be fair, there's a lot of, like, really, really old servers. I mean, they're just there for, like, friends and stuff, so, like, I guess there's technically memories or whatever. I don't know. Some sort of personal attachment now. God, I feel like I need to sneeze, but it's, like, not a strong enough feeling to the point where I think I'm actually going to sneeze, so I'm basically just suffering until my nose decides what it wants to do. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's actually really, really awful. This doesn't feel good, man. It needs to do something. Oh, God. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just sneeze or something, please. Get it out of the system. Oh my God. Ah, whatever. Don't sneeze then. Whatever. Why'd I press E to interact? I've been playing too many other games. Oh my God, wait, sneeze. Oh God. Excuse me. Ah, ow. Bless me, I'm sorry. God, that one was actually charging up, it was building up. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, and it's generated like a stuffy nose with it as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh, God, am I ill? Whenever we power through. If it turns out by the weekend that I'm slightly ill, then that's fun. Weekend fun. Ugh. Yeah, one second. I apologize. Let me quickly sort my nose out. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Sorry. Oh, it'd get on my nerves the entire time, and at least just... Ugh. Ask me beg? Yeah, I'm ready. We can cosplay as all the Larry fans if they saw Larry in front of them. And start just... Okay. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm continuing that joke. Moving on. I am disappointed in myself. I just want to be clear. I, I, I don't need to be in a formal dress. I got drip already. I'm not a Laurie fan, alright? Like, listen. I mean, the joke probably partially insults them, so I'd argue that it's actually a move of someone that isn't a fan. Anyways, I think you have to have people at some point they're rich and they're boring and they probably just they smell funny. I don't know. Just, do we need the one crate? I think it's only one crate, right? Anyways, no witnesses. I love robbing the rich. Hooray! Beat up the living crate, yeah. Those just exist. Like, it's just a normal thing. It's fine, it's the rich, they deserve it. Oh, boo, boo. Oh no, we're rich and entitled. No, boo. No. Exactly, like, they're rich, they could just go, like, buy more. I don't know. They probably wouldn't, they probably don't even look, they probably don't look at the price whenever they buy their groceries. And they probably make sure it's overpriced when they do buy it. So they can just go buy more, it's fine. They probably think, like, a thing of milk is like, you know, 10 quid. Yeah. That's a good reference. I do. That's a classic video. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a classic right there. Okay, yeah, just teleport me a few different times, that's fine. Oh, so this is like very, very unrealistic. Rich people would never give up no money for charity. You told a rich person, it's like, well, we could give you your stuff back that we just robbed, but if we do, think about all the people that could have fed that just don't get food. Well, they would have taken that food. They wouldn't have listened. Not a single, it would have gone in one ear, out the other. They wouldn't care, and they want their food. They saved £1 every day for a year. They would have 30k. I don't. What? I'm sorry. If they saved £1 every day for a year, they would have 30k. I, I'm struggling to see which year has 30,000 days in it. But sure, yeah, that's how that works. Unless we're like including interest and stuff, but I don't know about that. Do you not learn a money matter? No, not really. I wish I did. Buying my Switch 2 wouldn't have felt so painful if I did. You know? Like, every Destiny expansion I have to buy every single year would be a easy cakewalk, just swipe the credit card if I knew the money matter. And there's a conscious decision I have to make every year. Like, yeah, I can afford it. And yeah, that's my money I'm spending on it, but it still don't feel great, you know? There's just certain purchases that are a little bit high, that are a bit painful, right? They're even if they're easy ones to make, or you know, I've already done, you know, I've already got the money. It's just, it still don't feel good seeing it go. You broke, be rich. If you're rich, be richer. I mean, true. True. Very true. Wish it were that easy. Anyways, next quest. That quest was alright. I think it's like... It's another quest of, hey, go to this place, do this thing, and come back, and then boom, you're done. But also you're robbing stuff from rich people. So... It makes it better, right? These are the things that elevate fetch quests. You know? You need something like that. Something funny that entertains me. Not just something that feels the same as the previous fetch quest. At least this one stands out because I've robbed the rich people. You know? Good quest, good quest. Alright. Kingdom of Sand. Oh, this is the quest that typically would unlock the dungeon. Okay. I don't remember when I would have last done this, either. Let's go see. Yeah, apologies if, like, the energy and stuff today is a little bit on the lower end. Just a whole lot of kerfuffling yesterday. That kind of led to that day not being as productive as it should have been, and I'm kind of still, like, tired off of that. So, I do apologize for that. But we're going strong. That's actually a good point. We basically went and stole stuff and it was basically like, yeah, Christmas spirit, I know Santa, and they just believed us. I mean, we didn't say that. Like, we didn't outright say that, but... that's the vibe that we were banking off of, without telling other people. That's how we were treating it. Like, we knew. We had that mentality. Didn't inform the other people that probably, you know, could have used that information. Probably would have been, like, easier to convince them. Like, we don't have to be like, yeah, but, like, if you do take your food back, because you can if you want, think of all the people that are going to starve. Like, why didn't we just turn around and be like, yeah, so, like, if you don't let us take this food, your kids will no longer get presents from Santa going forwards? They would be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Can't do that. Can't have that happen. You know, they don't want to have the talk with their children saying that Santa's not real. That would have been way easier. If it works IRL, I'm not going to endorse it. I'm going to say that you shouldn't try it, because it's against the law to steal things, and this is a virtual game and a virtual experience that has no impact on the real world. But also, I'm not your parent, so I can't tell you what to do. I just don't want to be responsible. Like, for the homeless, unfortunately, the law doesn't really care. That's the problem. And typically also people with power are usually rich as well, so they don't really care about the people who are brokies. You know. They don't want to be anywhere close to them. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. But this is a virtual experience of trying to send a good message, so therefore it works in this universe. Oh, wait. Is this the... No. Is it? Which quest is this? Is this not the one I'm thinking of? Unless it is, and this quest has been changed ever since, like, the dungeons became, like, unlocked. Because I'm thinking of a quest, unless we're going to come up on it soon, where I think you went, like, that way, I think. And you had to go into, like, a bad area, and you had to give him, like, pink wool. Or something to enter, like, they wanted pink wool. I vaguely remember. Maybe it is this quest and you just start off here. Because I do remember going into here for stuff. But I don't remember if you go here and then to the other spots. Maybe this is the quest I'm thinking of. I don't know, I have a feeling they've probably reworked this quest a little bit, at least. Right? Because that's kind of been the case for some of these quests. Yeah, because I talk about... Well, no, because isn't this different? Yeah, we're like we're in between the desert and mesa areas. Yeah. Maybe this is the quest I'm thinking. No, is it this? Or is this the quest that gets me over to Rymek? And then I break into that? I don't remember. We'll see, I guess. But I think I know this quest. I just remember, like, this building, right? Going into there. Because then we come out here and then these two are going to yap at us. Okay, yeah, so this is the one where we're going to go rob in Rymek. So, more robbery. I guess the theme of today is crime. Not, you know, I wasn't really expecting it to be this way, but I mean, I guess this area does work with a lot of like bandits and stuff, so I guess that makes sense. I just, yeah. uh, yeah, this is this quest. I know of this one. Where's like which quest involves the pink wool or whatever I was going on about? Or does that just not exist anymore? We'll discover that today. Most likely. I don't know at what point, but we probably will. If we, okay, I don't necessarily know if I want to hear it. Let's information, I guess. I can't comment on what kind of information. It's information. Okay, I think I'm about to do this. Let's see. See if I do remember or not. Because I think, you know, we just sneak in through here. We sneak over here. Do we go up the staircase? I think we go up the staircase. I think we don't go up the staircase. Can do. We can do something with the. Do you mind? I don't want to really do this. I'm sorry. Wait, am I dumb? Is there like a window? Is that what I'm meant to be looking for? Is there like... Can I sneak through here? No, but then I'll just get... Hold on. I thought I remembered, maybe I don't. Did you... We're not doing this again, man. Oh my god. I swear to god. I didn't want to kill the dog, but it did attack me. Jesus, man. Yeah, I hate that cake, man. Oh my god. Never hated a cake so much in my life. Yeah, he didn't see me. Oh god, I hate this carpet too. God, I just hate carpets. God, man. They're the worst. What am I listening to, man? This is awful. Can't I just, like... Yeah, you don't really care about me, but I do need to go across that, so... How do I upset him? It's like up here, I'm guessing. And I push something off. If I'm remembering. Yeah. Just murder. Never mind. Not murder. He moved. God, I hate this window too. God, I just hate so many things today. Filled with nothing but hatred. What is wrong with... I only need new chairs. God, I hate that potato too, my god. The potatoes are the worst, man. Absolute the worst thing ever. Really hoping this song gonna last another 30 seconds. Right, well, that's the book. Give me the book. Where did the... Oh no, they did see me. No. God, I hate furnaces. My God, furnaces are the worst. Anyway. See, that guy that was staring at me, he did see me. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now repeating the same dialogue. Oh, okay. I had to talk to him. Never mind. 1 second. Okay, apologies about that. Quickest cart ride ever, yeah. They got paste to that thing, they got thrusters on it. Oh, convenient. A broken cart by the river. Hmm. 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 How convenient. Ow. Immediately get smacked. Hmm. Broken cart by the river. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, well, I'm just gonna go back up onto the high ground real quick. Okay, they can climb it too. Yeah, I didn't really think about that when it was really, really easy for me to get up there. Nearby house, hmm, how convenient. Oh, wowzers. So can I just keep this for myself now? Good to meet you. I'm pretty sure it was delayed. Alright, to be fair, it felt delayed. Let me see the ping. Okay, just trust me, it was delayed. It definitely felt delayed. Like, not even a joke. But no, it was just a bad meteor anyway. I'm pretty sure if it weren't delayed. Anyways, oh wow, we got this up to yippee! Because, like, this quest is a fetch quest, right? Like, you talk to a person, they send you somewhere else. You go somewhere else again after talking to some people to grab an item to bring it back. And then you go grab a different item to bring back to the first person. It's technically a fetch quest, but, like, it tries to do more. I don't know, like, this doesn't feel as bad as some of the other ones we've gotten, you know, previously. And at the end of the day, okay, well, I don't think a clip can convince you if it's delayed or not, because you don't know when I've clicked the button, but sure, yeah, okay. Yeah. Anyways, I feel like with this quest, right, it's also, like, story, right? Like, it's linked to the dungeon. I don't know, maybe it's just, I don't know. But that quest doesn't feel like... The quest doesn't feel as bad as some of the other fetch quests, but also it doesn't, like... Still not the greatest, right? I am lagging every now and then. Like, there are little spikes there. See, you can see that red line right there. But, like, I don't know. And any other time it's fine, so I can't even be like, oh, it was just a rare occasion, it spiked right when I did that meteor. Because even though that could have been the case, potentially, there's no way to prove it, so it just can't be the case now. Okay. Oh my god, they actually stacked? What the hell? Usually they don't do that first time. Rejoice. I don't think I need these now. Fairly certain I don't need them now, but I'm still gonna throw them up here. Okay, so that's 2 quests down. Canyon Condor. And that unlocks the top of the mesa. Also, hold on. Where are like the rewards? Kinder Sand was... No, that's literally what I did. I don't know why it's repeating so many times. What was the... Just Emeralds XP for the other two? Or, well, for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I remember this quest. I probably have done this a couple of times. So this unlocks, like, the upper mesas, which I've been to very little, but I definitely have been there. My god, I'm like stun locked on another sneeze. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, now. Ugh. Why am I fucking stun locked? Okay, anyway. We're going down. Oops. I don't have any memory of this quest. I know I've done it because I've been up on the upper mesas before. I just don't... I don't have memory of it. So this will be interesting. I am. So we're hunting a beast in the cliffs. How exciting. Oh. Crap. Yay. I have to go do deeds for old people that have back problems. I mean, I practically do that every time I do something for myself, so I don't really need to be doing it again. Oh, the damage. Oh, okay. Probably could have guessed that. Ah, it's whatever. Anyways, multitasking, because we also... um... we also get a cave done here, so you know what? Not bad. I'll take the accessories, why not? Stop getting used to that. Rewards, nothing. Brilliant. What a cave. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, game. I truly feel blessed that I was given air, I guess. I did. I just didn't just a sprinkle of XP. Just nothing. Whatever, man. Whatever. At least, like, take some of the XP off the quest and put it into that cave or something, so I could feel like I got something, even if I didn't. It's upsetting. Yeah, it's just all gonna be focused around this hermit dude. Forgot that. No. I mean, I know I'm doing every single quest, so, like, I was always going to be doing this one. But I'm glad I'm getting this quest done because, wow, the convenience of, like, the elevators and all that. This area are just kind of nice to have. I'm traversing it. Welcome back. Oh, okay, for a second there I thought it was about to just jump into the fire by itself. A little worried there. A little bit worried. This quest is just multiple fetch quests, isn't it? That's all it is. I mean, like, yeah, we're still hunting a beast, and I'm sure we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna fight that thing. But is this just free, like, fetch quests to give? I don't. I. In this French Minecraft stream earlier, and there was a quest box that said do such class, and you start complaining about English people. At least it's good to know that it's both ways. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh no. Anyway, we got the rose. Now let's walk back. Really went the long way around, but no well. Ah, God. Oh my god, it's the cockatrice. Ah, oh my god. How? How much health does this thing have? Oh god. Hmm. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Less fine, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. Perhaps, just maybe we're not fine. Oh. Wait, I kind of threw it off of that. All part of the plan. Youch. There we go. Light work. So, do I just go back to the original guy now, I'm guessing? I have the egg. Where was he? Was he that boat? I don't remember. Where am I? Where am I? Yeah. Alright. Could the egg? Yeah, it's an egg. It didn't do it. It didn't tell me where to go. It's just an egg. The egg does not have a compass inside of it, as far as I'm concerned. It's tiny. I think that's like the same size as the egg sprite just in this resource pack, no? Or is it just smaller than the others? I mean, it's smaller than typical eggs. That's for sure. Oh, and actually, yeah, for the giant cockatrice? Yeah, no, they wouldn't be, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's a fair point. Listen, it could just be an extra little guy. That's just in there, you never know. He's just a little guy in a big world. And I can respect that. But also, it did drop it after we killed it. So, I guess it technically didn't lay the egg. Presumably. So maybe, you know, maybe it weren't fully developed and we've just still taken it like it's a fresh egg. Which is not great, to say the least. I don't think that's very respectful of the animal, but well, it is what it is. We're doing it for a quest, so if he's happy with it, we're happy with it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, quest over, boom, cool. Uh, I don't know. The quest isn't the worst, I guess. Nice to have the elevators, I'll also say that. But it is just a couple of fetch quests and a small fight together, which the fight itself, I think, is alright. It's not bad. Not crazy, man, not bad. I don't know. I don't know. I need a quest that makes me feel something. So far, it feels like I'm just kind of rapid firing through quests for the sake of doing quests, and I don't like that. I don't know if that's partially my fault as well. I don't know. I don't know why it would be, but potentially. I'm just like not reading enough into it. I don't know. I think it just unfortunately unfortunately there will be a lot of quests that are just kind of like you have to swiftly glance over them whenever you're like talking about every single quest, you know, there's gonna be some that just aren't like heavy hitters that kind of just they exist, you know. It's just difficult, but that's just how it be. I don't want to feel like I'm not like caring about a quest or something, but at the end of the day, you know, if I'm just sat here, wait. It should not be applied to this character. Have I been getting XP? I feel like I haven't, right? I don't know, but I mean, I know I set it to 100 of my archer, but that shouldn't have gone over, no? Have I just not been getting XP? I mean, I guess that keeps me in line, but also I would like some XP now. I huh. Yeah, it's just more crimes. It's just, we went from, like, thieving to animal cruelty and poaching, yeah. What crimes are we gonna get up to this time? Well, I do like owls a little bit more than eagles, so I guess that's fine. I guess I'm chill with that. I'm gonna go more into it, and I should probably preface this now as well. That's on my mind. The stream on Saturday is not going to be a standard stream. The stream I'm going to do on Saturday is going to be shorter as well. I'm going to sit down and make that, like, schedule for, like, streams and stuff going forwards on Saturday. In which I will be sitting down, basically making, like, a spreadsheet, like a calendar or schedule, whatever you want to call it. And kind of listing out everything I want to do throughout the rest of this year for streams, especially on Minecraft content. Like, I'm going to be focusing... This will be, like, Minecraft stuff. I'm not going to probably go into too much detail about the variety stuff I may do here and there. I'm going to focus on, like, the Minecraft content. So, I'm going to, you know, kind of put down, get a rough estimate of how long it may take me to get a lot of things. Because I still want to fit in, like, just the normal chill streams in the middle, of course. I don't want to go, like, so far into trying to work on so many things. But, like, I want to hit 100% quests on this, for example, before Fruit if I can. Realistically, I can. Especially if I lock in. But that's just kind of, I need to get myself, like, an idea of when I'm going to do it, for how long, roughly, and if it's going to work out with other ideas, other things I want to get done before Fruma or whatever. But I'll sit down for, like, an hour or two on Saturday. Go over it all on stream, so if anyone wants to, like, if anyone comes by and wants to suggest stuff, they can. You know, feedback on stuff I've got down. On top of that, I want to kind of discuss... especially, like, the VODs for these streams, for the completionist run, especially. I kind of want to go into more detail for my plans with those, because I'm in a bit of a crossroads of them right now. Like, it's almost getting to the point where it's like... I feel as though I should just upload the VODs as is, just to preserve them, because they will start to disappear off Twitch soon. And I'd like to just have them permanently somewhere, at least. But at the same time, I would prefer to just edit them down a bit. make a more highlight style stuff. So I think it'd be better and easier to consume. Or just have up as background noise, be a bit better without all my, like, you know, because sometimes you have some downtime, some quiet moments, chill moments, which is nice for the stream, but obviously I don't want to necessarily have all of that included over on the YouTube side, which would be where I'd be keeping all of it. Just don't make as much sense there. So I'd love to kind of go over my plans of those, my plans of other stuff as well to potentially release this year. Stuff that isn't through streams as well. So there's projects I have that I want to do. I just need to find like a space to do it. I've seen the new. I have not. No, I have not. What is the topic of the video? What's it about? What's in it? Sharpshooter? I don't know. I'll have to give it a watch then. That seems relevant to me right now. My sharpshooter stuff. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? There's no marker. Isn't this? No. Where is it? There. I knew it was around here. I just... Okay, I'll claim a reward to this as well. I remember it. I have to give it. I have to give it a watch then. Try and remind myself to do that today. But yeah, I kind of. I don't know. So the issue I have when it comes to the issue I have with my like VODs and stuff from the previous streams, and just general just me stuff when it comes to editing is one, I'm not experienced, but two, I worry that I like either cut out too much stuff, I cut too often, or I kind of like let things drag on for way too much. No, wait for way too much. That's not English. For way too long. God, sometimes I just feel like my ability to speak English vanishes. And it's never consistent. It just decides when it wants to give up and just does it without, you know, running it by me. See if I'm okay with it. But I don't know. I think what I'll do is work on highlighting and cutting down the first VOD. And if that one doesn't go down well, I can kind of just adjust. Like, not to... Problem is, I don't want it to be, like, terrible, completely terrible, and it's ruined, you know, because, you know. But at the same time, gotta get something out there to learn. But I think the thing deterring me from just uploading the VODs as is that first stream I did for this run was very, like... where'd you go? There was a lot of setup. A lot of that is not me doing anything, but I'm setting up and getting like crafted items in my inventory. And that don't need to stay. That was such a mess. It was so confusing and just not required to... No one wants to sit through that for however long that lasted, right? So, I'll figure out something with it. Hopefully I can get it out in the coming weeks, but I don't know. If I can't though, I'll work on other smaller stuff that I can push out. Because I need the experience. That's kind of like... That's the main thing, right? But I'm very, very awkward. Anyways, where am I going? I don't think... Did they give me a specific area? They just said they may have hit it. Or just... Is that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe if I... Maybe if my eyes work today. Wait, where's the... Oh my god. So this is... there. Just further. I'm so unfamiliar with this part of the map. Like, genuinely so unfamiliar. I'm so lost. Isn't it? I think I'm starting to remember now because I've done this quest, like... Oh no, is it the other camp? But it's like... Oh no, 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 it's here, right? Isn't it? No? Is this it? So like in here? Right? This is the... Okay. That's what people call this? Jesus. This might actually be an interesting room to fight in. Hold on. Okay, that's extremely delayed, but then it ended up landing on the other guy, so it worked. My game is hitching a little bit. What's up with that? Oh, wait, was there something in there? Oh no, I just got the toast. It's a fence? Brother, I can't lie. If I was so, like, dependent on having that totem, and it's a fence, one singular fence, oh my god. Nah. Nah. I don't know about that, man. I don't think I could dedicate my life to a single, what, spruce fence, is it? It would need to be something a bit crazier than that. That's all I've got. That's all I need to say. It's a great totem. What? Does it heal? Does it do a million DPS? What does it do? Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's a spruce fence. It's no acolyte totem. It's no summoner totem. Even though I'm pretty sure that actually you can have a skin for those totems to be close enough, I guess. But anyway. But they say they put it... I didn't read again. I think I'm just really out of it today. I think that's what I'm learning. Anyways, where did they say it was? Let me go ask again. Okay, well that's helpful, isn't it? Wait, which cave? Oh... Oh... This? In there? No? I forget the camp is, like, actually big. No, it just goes down. Have I removed my texture pack before? Like, the one for Windcraft? For Windcraft, sorry? It's not the right way. Where am I going? What am I doing? I haven't intentionally removed it before, no. Okay, am I just extremely blind? Um... Um... I guess it makes sense it's over here. I don't... Okay, why are you in here? Okay, I really need to repair my stuff onto mount and a blacksmith. Well, yeah, when this server is extremely reliant on a resource pack to make all its custom stuff work, especially a lot of its custom models, yeah, it's gonna look very weird and they're gonna use lots of wacky items to texture things. Like, I've seen other stuff with tons of custom stuff without a resource pack on. I've seen how those look. Yeah, things you just wouldn't expect to be weird items, they're just weird items. Oh, my voice. Oh my god, ugh, my brain needs to, like, lock in. Okay, here's your... Is that dark oak? I don't think that was never bricks. I think it's dark oak. Sure. Happy Fencegate. There's just boats everywhere. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see how they make that work. Oh, God. Because you can make like, the boat invisible, I guess, right? And then that's how you can then put custom stuff in there and then make it move around smoothly and stuff. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I see it. Yay, 42 gold bars. Will I be using these? I don't know. Probably not, but keep hold of them. Okay, that's another quest down. Uh, yeah. Cool. What was that quest, though? Say it with me. Fetch quests. Again. Ugh. Granted, you know, I don't know. I feel it's gonna keep getting tiring if I keep making like, you know, the bit of everything being a fetch quest. But I don't know what else really to call it. You know, at the end of the day, and whatever word is there that would be accurate. I mean, like, I don't know if they pop up again, but that is like a side quest. I don't know if I'm ever gonna come across those tribes again. You know, maybe I will. Maybe it's just like stuff I've missed before, but like. Man, you know, side quests that really pop for me are ones that are memorable, you know, ones that manage to, like, do something crazy. But, like, not everyone would experience it because it's not, like, you know, it's not one thrown in your face or not one that people would be drawn to initially. Something like that. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. So how do I spend the gold? Where's the people that buy said gold off me? Is it just everything here? There's a scroll merchant over here, but I'm presuming that's just the emerald one. Right? Where am I? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, no, it is gold bars. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that on. Get gunpowder from the west of... Okay. I could. I plan to do, like, all the discoveries, especially secret discoveries, like, later on, but... You are right, like, coming, like, back here to grab that would be annoying. So I could go pick that up. Where is it? Like, over there, or... Is it in here? Or is this just a different... Or is it still in Ryback? Oh, it is in here? Okay. Just any of these guys just drop it, or... Yeah, do I have to go in? I don't think I've ever gotten gunpowder from here. Presuming I grab it from somewhere. Hmm. I don't have any here somewhere, do I? Hmm. I guess I'm just getting unlucky. There we go. Do I only need one? If so, I could just leave with that one. A 5? Oh god. Huh, okay. Where's 2? A little bit inconvenient. It is what it is. I mean, I have to do this because I am on Iron Man, so I can't just, like, purchase, you know. Oh, I could mob totem. That is a very smart thing to do. I'm gonna do exactly that. That'd be a really, really good idea, huh? Well, thank you for that reminder. That's free. Okay, it's lagging a little, but I don't know. Not that bad. Just happens every now and then. As long as it doesn't happen in important moments, then I guess it's fine, you know? There we go. That's fine. Alright, I'm just leaving this. Alright, there we go. Alright, we dip. Didn't I, like... Oh, yeah. Alright, let me put these, like, to the side, if that makes sense. Put it next to that as well. That's the normal chest. Alright. Of course now they don't stack. Now I wouldn't. Why would they? Okay, let's just... I need to go to the blacksmith. Not only to repair my stuff, but also to sell stuff. Just gonna, honestly... Alright. Let's just sell all this. Okay. Where's... what am I looking for? Where's the identifier? Is in probably where the giant eye is. Yeah, it's literally in the middle, right next to me. Identify all this. Blossom waves. Wasn't waves good, supposedly? That's so average. I really don't care about that. Don't care about that. Where is it? Waves Razor. God, I'm not intelligent today. I have to. Hmm. If I could get it to reroll a better stats, I think this would be nice. This isn't terrible, but I think it's still better. No, I think it's still fine. Okay, I can use this. It is not as fast as the other thing, but that's fine. So I thought I repaired these, did I not? Oh my god. I am, yeah. Maybe not the most productive, probably not the best, like, day to be trying to be productive, but... Oh well. Can't do much about that now, can we? I'm gonna not sell that right away just in case this is for some reason awful. I don't think it is. Looks good. Where am I going? Powders in here. This will probably get sold eventually, but hold on to it just for now. Alright, next quest. Oh god, wind excavation. I don't want to do this, but yeah, well, it's a quest. Am I doing all of them? So that's just unfortunate. Well, is this the first like multi-part quest that you come across, or is there one before that I'm forgetting about? Like obviously there's quests that kind of still lead into each other. Like it's under like the same name, right? Pretty sure it's the first one. You've never done excavation? Well, this will be the first time experiencing it, I guess, then. I need to remember to keep the I mean, I've been keeping all the untradeable items just because I can, really, but these ones especially, I do need them. Yep. Wind excavation. How exciting. Oh, so very exciting. What, what's hitting me? Oh, alright, that was a tiny little bug. Anyway. Attribute an item to the wood that stands out. Yep. I think I remember it. Oh god, I haven't done this quest in so long. It's like one. Yeah, it's this. You have to put an item in. So here's one emerald. Boom. Awesome. It's just there's a lot of puzzles here, and I'm not smart. I don't remember there's a thing here though. So the second number is 3. I actually need to remember where all these signs are. Because I don't remember all of them are. So 6 and then 3. That's diary 1. So 6 is the first number. the other things? Oh, so 6, 3, 8. The other one's probably like a lot closer to here then. No, because this is where the... Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh. 6, 3, 8, 4. 6, 3, 8, 4. Wow. So smart. So smart. Figured that out right away. No. Right, now I scrub the list. See, at least, like, you know, this... As much as I may, like, complain a bit about this quest, mainly just because, well, best way to put it, the NPCs are dickheads. But no, like, this is a, you know, it's a different formula. It's not necessarily a fetch quest. It's more of a puzzle with some, you know, there's a little mini boss fight here, I guess. Not too bad, but, you know, it's mostly puzzles. You know, his focus is on puzzles. That's something we haven't been focusing on while fetching stuff recently. So it's something different, and therefore I feel good about it. Maybe that's all part of that plan. Fetching the crystal? No, 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 we're not doing that. No, definitely not. At least they put puzzles in front of the crystal, I guess. Technically, yes, we are still fetching a item, but hey, we're doing puzzles and the crystal is the reward. Think of it that way. The coop is strong with this one. Oh. Where the hell? Okay, sure, yeah, I need to be over here. I think. Where's the crystal? There we go. Ow. Ow. Alright, cool. Nice. Now we can leave. I get it. I get it. I walked over the thing. I get it. Oh, well, I took nothing. Apart from everything you were looking for. Alright, cool. That quest is not as long as I thought it was, but that, I think, again, is another case of I thought the quest was longer because the puzzle or whatever got me stuck there for 20,000 years when I first would have done. So, cool. Quick and easy quest, not actually that bad. I don't know why I was complaining about it, actually. That wasn't that bad. I was pleasantly surprised that didn't make me want to, like, start destroying everything within arm's reach. So, yeah, there we go. Not bad. Not bad quest. How it'll hold up throughout the entirety of the excavation line, I don't know, because, like, that quest, you know, kind of feels like it's just, it could have been a one-off and been fine. But I think as it goes on, like, as stuff starts, like, adding together and start building off of it, that's where it needs to start, like, that's where it needs to start cooking for it to keep being good. But as, like, a one-off, a quick little quest, that one's not even that bad. Like, if this wasn't a path, right? If this wasn't, like, Site A, Site B, Site... Like, yeah, there's multiple quests in a storyline. This does fine as a one-off. I would actually say it's a pretty damn decent quest. I think I've been praising a couple of quests that are just, like, kind of almost puzzles, right? I think I've not credited them, you know, the best when the puzzle is very, like, simple or easy, or it's like, once you know how to do it, it's whatever. Like, there's still a mini-boss fight at the end, so there's still something even if you know what you're doing. You know, it's not just like a walk in, do a couple things, walk out, you're done. Like the house in Nemract, right? The one you have to like rearrange the order of the rooms and stuff. Like that's so easy to do once you know how to do it. You just walk in, walk out in like 20 seconds. Whereas at least with this one, you know, there's still a fight there. It's like it may not be the the biggest thing ever, but it's something, and that's what matters. Yeah, that's more than most. No crime in that one? What do you mean? We went into a archaeology site, basically stole the artifact, didn't tell them that we took the artifact, and then dipped. I don't know the specific term for it, but that's more than just thievery. Like, that's an ancient relic that we just walked in and took and told no one that we took. I would argue there's still crimes though. We're still on theme. Yeah, it does. I don't know. It brings the worst out of me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. No, it's Wrath on the Mummy. I guess is next. Don't know this quest by name. I'm unsure. Maybe I do know this quest now that I'm walking this way, but at the same time, I couldn't tell you. Maybe midway through I'll be like, oh, I remember this quest, but it's unlikely. Sure. Alright, so the entire preface is this guy has a curse and we're gonna go try and rid him of said curse because we're just such nice people. Especially after we robbed the guy. And then robbed another guy. And then robbed someone else. No, we're great. We're great. We're great people. Anyways. I guess I'll get this real quick. We're working our way up towards Blink. Whether or not I'm gonna like that or not is, you know, yet to be seen, but God, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little worried about Blink, but it's what it is. We have to use it, we have to use it. I'll suck it up. I'll try and figure out a way for me to like it, if I don't. Wait. Uh, wait, is this the quest I was thinking about? Because I do realize now that... But I don't think I would have remembered the quest that bad. Not that much, sorry. I don't know. I think it would have, like, moved me enough to remember it. Hold on. Yeah, this is the quest I'm thinking of. I guess... Well, I don't know how I remembered this quest. Because I need to get the pink wall, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the quest I was mentioned earlier. How the hell do I remember this quest? I guess I was confusing it for a different one, but... I feel like I remember this quest because I've done it loads of times. But... this quest doesn't scream to me as something I would have done a load of times. Did this usually... Wait, hold on. Does this usually have like a... No, there's no... I wouldn't have done it for an unlock, unless there was an unlock on it that now doesn't exist anymore. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what compelled me to do this quest enough times that I've remembered it however long after I would have last done it. Okay, well, sure. So, the pink wool I can buy from Rymek. Am I crazy? Or did I see a pink sheep and kill it for pink wool and keep it, and it would be the same pink wool and I could just use that? Or did I not end up saving it? Let me go check. Because there's a whole lot less of a hassle if I just saved some. Let me double check this definitely works. Because, yeah, no, unless there was something you unlocked for doing this quest that I'm seriously forgetting about, or maybe they changed or something. I would have remembered this quest so much because of that pink wool that I, of course, saved that pink wool from earlier. Like, I knew this quest was a thing. But I talk about how I just don't know many of the quests in this area because I never really came to this area. Like, maybe the only time I would have done these quests was like the first time I played. Did it not used to unlock the Sandswept Tomb? I thought so, but then there was that other quest out front of the tomb, and I thought, because that quest also existed. So I thought that also unlocked it. Unless they used to be, like... Did they used to be one quest combined, and they've been split into two? Like, I don't know. That's what's puzzling me. It's like, this quest feels like the quest that did unlock Sandswept Tomb. But since obviously you don't need to do quests to unlock Sandswept Tomb anymore. And there's a quest out front that gives you like it gives you a key and one of the fragments, or not fragments, or whatever, tokens. Which is the case for all the other previous dungeon quests that would have used to unlock them. I don't know. I don't know. So there's Wrath of the Mummy, and then there was, what was it called? Kingdom of Sand. Let me look at the tier list real quick, because I know the tier list was missing some quests. If one of them's missing, then maybe they split it up. I don't remember Kingdom of Sand is not on quest name I remember, but it's apparently on this list. Both of them are on this list. So they've existed since... No, I'm confused. Because this, this tier list is all the quests from 2.0.1, which I know is a while ago now. Quite a while ago. And some of the things I'm missing I'm just adding myself, just to make it work. This is the first one I went on with tier maker, and it works, right? Both of those quests are there. They've existed. And I'm pretty sure I started playing Windcraft for the first time in sometime 2022. So I don't know. There might be one for like the history books where you have to look up like the wiki and stuff to see, because I'm so confused. But apparently the quests existed. I'm just surprised that... Oh, so he didn't take it off me. Sure. I'm just more surprised that I remembered this quest at all. If it was never used to unlock something. Very, very strange. I'm not complaining though. Definitely not complaining. So this has made my life easier. Okay, so that means it's in the wrong spot, right? Like it needs to ding. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, very, very, very curious about that. I think once I'm done this quest, I might have to quickly look it up. See if I can figure it out. Just killing stuff for fun. I am, because I'm going to be clearing this. Hmm. Why am I trying to even do the parkour? I could just do this. I mean, I do like myself some parkour, but let's be real with ourselves here. I should just be teleporting across. Yeah, because this quest definitely got updated at some point, because that's a fresh model. So they would have done something with this quest. I just don't know how extreme of a change, I guess. A cursed totem. Okay, so we have to destroy those. Okay. Don't remember those being a thing. I can just kill them before here. Hmm. Odd. Kind of hoping like the Windcraft wiki would have like trivia stuff on it or whatever, like for the history of the quests, so that I can figure this out. Because like I don't want to sit for like an extended period of time trying to figure it out. I'm not. It bothered me, but I'm still not doing all that for it. But I'd imagine I do. Okay, I don't know if this thing's any good. Guess I'll hold on to it. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not using it. I'll throw in the page where my quest stuff's going for now. I guess. Can always clear it out later. Well, that's that quest done. Not honestly like that bad of a quest, if I can be real. Um, like apart from if you don't have the pink wall, having to go run really far to go pick that up. That quest just can be short and sweet. I think I had a decent experience of it because I already had the pink wall. But obviously, people doing it for the first time or people who don't know, or, you know, aren't doing what I did. It's gonna be very annoying because it's like a mini fetch quest before even doing like the real stuff. That makes sense. You just do a fetch quest to enter. But I don't know. I don't know. Hello, welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Alright. There we go. Get comfortable. Um yeah, I don't know. Very curious. Let me look up real quick. Oops. What was that? Why is it not loading? Thank you. Um, was there a different start? It was a puzzle. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. What was the other one? Kingdom Sand? Am I completing every region before going to a new one? I'm just kind of doing, what you call it? I'm just doing them in level order, like the quests. It's kind of the idea. Because also then it's easy to keep track of which ones I've done in a certain day, if that makes sense, because I can kind of just order it by level and look at the, like, you know, look at the first one and go onwards. Yeah, I don't know. I guess these quests never really changed. Maybe it's like... I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things. I'm unsure. I guess I'm imagining... Was it like a... What was it called? Is it... It's not butterfly effect, it is... Mandela effect? Is that the one? Maybe that's happening? I don't know if that's the correct thing or not. Oh, this is starting to shift us towards Lev Vigor now. Okay. We go towards Lev. I guess let's just do this one first. Well, we're moving on from the desert, I guess. Unless we end up back here for some reason, but... Okay, just copy the entire, like, definition of it. A large group of people sharing the same collectively false memory about a past event or detail. Okay, so I think there's what I'm going on about with, like, those quests being different or used to being something else. If that's, if that is the case. That feels like it. I don't know, I just swear it wasn't... I don't know. I don't know. So, I don't have a... I just need to go Nemrak scroll. I have one of those, don't I? I'm not wasting a charge to go to the Deathless thing. Okay, well, okay, Jesus. I didn't need both. So yeah, I think I meant the Mandela effect then. Definitely, okay. Info dump, hope you learned something new here, everyone. Very common knowledge, I'm pretty sure, but... There you go, we're educational now. Look at us go. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. And this is free now because we did that other quest. How cool. Hell yeah. It should be free. I think. Oh well. It's cost emeralds, who cares? It's like barely anything anyway. We're close to our first liquid emerald, oh my god. Gotta be rich on this character too. And probably the scroll for this place is probably one liquid emerald, so it will be gone again. Want to repeat songs in a quest? Not really. It's not it's not one of my three wishes I would give to a genie, that's for sure. If this works, as soon as you get his quest. I'm fairly certain, yeah. I say pretty sure of it. There's a good chance I'm sure of it. Oh god, wait, riddles? Oh no. Toward the sunset. Along northern flowers shade. Okay, so the quartz is the Lev, right? Yeah, things inside of... Towards the sunset. Which way does the sunset again? West. Okay, cool. It's that way. Sets that side. Supposedly it's all inside of here, right? Flowers shaded by quartz. I mean, there is a lot of quartz here, so we just basically find flowers is the idea toward the sunset, so we'll be running this way. There are flowers here, and I would say there would be... Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's not these flowers. I thought there was like a staircase there. I'm imagining things now. Quartz where? Okay. Listen, okay. Listen. Let me get a real close view for you. See, that's quartz. There you go. You can't see anything else now. There's your quartz. Maybe the other side. This is the sun sets this way. Look, the sun. It's moving, and it's moving up. Which, if I could, you know, snap my neck around, it would mean whoa, and it sets that way, and the thing says toward the sunset. So me is thinking I go towards the sunset, which would be this way. This is west. This is. Oh, you mean like Okay, no, that's just decoration. But I say if it's that obvious animated thing, I'm gonna lose one. I didn't even see the flowers on this side, I'm gonna be honest. Pigeon! Oh my god. Sorry, I distracted. Is it just this? And I just... Okay. So it just didn't... It didn't work when I clicked it. Till that time, when I went on this side of it. Place of identity above the leaves and in between the gloss. Ah. So, identifier. That part's obvious. I hope. I really hope. Especially now I've said it out loud. Above the leaves and between the glass. So there's glass here. There's conveniently a name tag probably where it is. Oh, wow. Found it by myself. In an emerald fountain surrounded by the wealth of the villagers. And they're just in the bank then? Yeah. No? This fountain? I think it's in the bank. Oh my god. Beneath the cow of an eastern titan. Keep watch over our heads. Eastern titan. This one? No. Okay, let me do that. Statue? Yeah, but they mean like... underneath the hood. Yeah, right, that's where the cow is. Yeah, I forgot. Right. Oh, wow, how convenient. Plus how many emeralds? I'm sorry. Hold on. No, you stay back. My emeralds. You stay back. No! My millions. My millions. God damn it. I'm with that guy. I'm with you. Oh, man, I take on that guy in a fight, like, for sure. I mean, like, I kill that random guy, you know, like, that's all I'm saying. If the theme of today, if the theme of today is crime, no witnesses, that's my treasure now. Like, he's gone, he's history. That's all I'm saying. 100% I'd just take the funds. Who cares about that guy? No one's gonna remember him. Well, swiftly moving on. God. Unfortunately, there's like, don't worry. I checked. They don't actually give you the emeralds. There's no way to cheese it. Unfortunately, it's a chat message. It'd be really funny if it did put the emeralds into your inventory, and then took them away again. But obviously, yeah, it'd be kind of difficult to do that. This Minecraft's so buggy. We all know this. We all know this. It would just be 3 emeralds, which, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't complain about 3 emeralds. I'm not saying like 3 emeralds is a bad thing. If that amount of emeralds would constantly keep appearing in my inventory every time I logged on, I wouldn't personally have a problem with it. But I guess for the state of the economy and just the game in general, I guess they can't let it be exploitable. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so where am I going again? I've done this quest like plenty of times. I just remember what all the camps are. I know about, I think I know of 2 of them. Which 2 of them doesn't help when there's 3 of them. Because that means that last one will annoy me. Actually, wait, no, because I think the 3rd one I usually don't remember is the one I'm thinking of right now. So as long as I can find, obviously this one, as long as I can find the other one, I might be in business. So I just have to go in like here, right? Do we mind? Exactly. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't care about the state of the economy for the server. I care about my state of economy. And if I have millions of emeralds, then that's all, like, you know, that's all that really bothers me. What other people have doesn't really matter to me. It's not in my inventory. It's not for me to care about. Just let me live my life in luxury, you know? That's bullshit. You can't be kidding me. It's dead, man. He threw his corpse at me and it killed me. I'm not pleased about that. Sorry, that looked like a face. Now I'm never gonna unsee that. He's just... I can't believe that. I'm kind of hoping the item's still on the ground so you just walk in, walk out, but... Yeah, no, I wasn't... Please, please. Oh my god, stop spamming the... Oh my god, let me out! This might be some of the worst, like, mobs in the game. Just let me jump. Just let me in. Close the door. The item probably isn't here on the floor anymore, but... Damn it. Whatever. Run back. If it throws this corpse at me one more time, I'm gonna throw it. Oh, baby rage on stream. It will happen. Okay. No corpse to kill me this time. We leave. Nope, nope, not even gonna entertain that. Okay. The one that I usually forget is the one that's like over here, I'm pretty sure. I want to see if I can do it off of memory. I want to see if I can, like, for one of the first times in my life, remember things and look smart. Oh yeah, I do need to kill these. Right. Yeah, why not drop one? Hmm. Yeah. Run. Beating stick? Well, listen. As a Brit, I feel like I can't say much because we name all our stuff just pretty much after what they do. And so it's pretty practical. It's an effective name, I suppose. Oh my god, my ears. Oh, it's in the... Appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. Luminous, thank you. What do you mean dot dot dot? I'm confused. Is there something I'm missing? Doesn't, like... My memory serve me well? Is this the other one, or is this just a... It didn't... Okay. Is it that? Is that one? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, yep. In chat? Oh, do you mean the codes that you sent? I was trying to, I was trying to lock in by myself, you know. Let's see if my brain would work properly. And it almost did. Ouch. Where's the way in for here? It's not up, is it? Am I slow? Okay, I'm dead. Is this just not it, despite having a green flag? Everything, yeah, okay. Whatever, surrender. Whatever, where am I going? Which one do I do? That one. Did. So it's... There? Oh, it's there. Okay. It's way, way more simple than what I was trying to do. Listen, I had a green flag. That's what it's telling me to look out for. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's the game's fault. Not mine. Could never be mine. Why would it be my fault? Just like how I'm running straight in right now and getting on low health. And then we'll probably die. Like, how would that be my fault either? I don't know what myself doing. Let me get better potions. So I don't have to waste my mana on spamming heal all the time. could use it occasionally. Level 40, I'm sure the potions I get are probably quite helpful. This way. Where's... Wait. I'm gonna pass it. That's not... it's about half my health. That's fine. So like a healer, I should be alright. I'm trying to, you know... I'm trying to get through all the quests on level and as relevant experience as I can get. If I start asking for carries, it's only gonna be it's only gonna start going downhill. Oh dear. Level 29 gear. What do you mean? Can we have like my adventure stuff? Adventure's goated, man. Goes above level 29 gear. Believe in the adventurous there. It clears everything in the game, clearly. Okay. Thanks for pushing me away. You're kind. There's the one I need to be focusing. I was not really sure where they were until that. Okay. Comfortable for 2 seconds. 2 seconds too many. I've never had issues with this quest. It's a little embarrassing. Because it's not really a quest that you should really be getting many issues. Oh, God. So much for, you know, potentially sticking with adventure set for a while. At this rate, I think I need, like... I need a miracle, really, but... I think I should look for a different set of armor soon-ish. Or maybe it's just because of me not being fully set up? I don't know. Because maybe it's also partially my build. I don't know. I just I'm not paying attention to the burst damage, that's all it is. And now I'm just constantly throwing myself in constantly and not changing anything. So let me actually think for a moment. Of course that doesn't stack. Of course it doesn't. Ah, it's gonna piss me off. Whatever. Let me just sit on the sidelines. Throw in meteors from range. Throw in ice snakes from range. Instead of like... You know... Just kind of sitting there, expecting to tank everything. On a class and build that is not designed to tank a single thing. And I might stand a chance. I think Borderlands has ruined me. Because I've been playing so much of just the mentality of just running in and being able to just do that perfectly fine with no issues. So now I just presume I can do it in absolutely everything ever. So next, basically next thing is when a bus doesn't stop me, I'm going to run straight into it. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's ruined my mentality. Okay. You know what I should do? It would actually make some sense. I should probably stop putting my skill points into something else. Unless... Well, no, because I'm doing water... Putting into intelligence is still fine, no? I actually don't know if I would take it off and put it on other stuff. Unless I want to stack, like... don't know. I don't know. Because I don't think really many other skill points are gonna really do all that much for me. I do need to keep an eye on accessories though. Accessories will help. I mean, ignoring them. Well, I still like. I keep saying that I'll go and swap out my accessories, and then I just don't. So you just Becca Rezo with adventures. I Jesus Christ. That's. I mean, it might be meta. It might be meta. Alright, let's go do the same thing again. Because that's worked. Clearly. 250k damage with a Rezo? Now, it's impressive that you got it that low. To be honest. That's pretty hype. I don't think like putting skill points into like what agility, strength. I don't know if any of that's really strength, maybe, but even still I don't know. Like it's not really needed right this very second. Where's the? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, this plan is not working. A new plan. Kill it through the wall. New plan worked. Why didn't I just do that to begin with? God. What a joke. I suppose it's entertaining, but it's not... not how I would have wanted to do that quest, ideally. I've done this quest so many times, I've never been on it for that long. It's an embarrassment. Right, I'm gonna forget about that quest for a bit until I have to come back to put it into the tier list later. And I'm gonna try and not let that experience right then and there kind of blind my judgment on it. Because it ain't that bad, typically. Okay, this... maybe I'll do this quest first, since it's in the area. May as well. It's a long quest as well. How long have we been going for? That's not too bad. So we can't do a Tower of Ascension yet, anyway. I don't know if I'm going to do Tower of Ascension as I level, or if I'm just going to kind of do it when I know I can clear the thing. I'm probably just going to do it when I can clear it all. Just for the sake of not having to constantly keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like, it's just going to get very irritating, I feel like. So... yeah, I'll do this one first. Everyone's a bit of a travel, and I can't be bothered. I need to, like, immediately get myself onto something else. Have I done this quest before? Oh, it's this one. Yes, I have. Okay. I know of this quest. I don't know specifics of this quest, so this would be a nice one to do. Entrance to the power plant, a plant opposite the bank. Does it put a marker? No, of course it doesn't. It's like, alright, let me put all of my brain power into this. Hmm. Hmm. You know, like... Oh my god. I've never used so much of my brain before. For such a simple task. And very simple directions, too. Christ almighty. How do I... is up here? Oh, God. Yeah, I think this is like where, like, onwards I don't remember the solution, so this is going to feel pretty fresh, I guess, to me. There we go. If I just turn around. There's so many times where I just... The correct direction in the solution is always, like, behind my back. And I constantly believed myself to be, like, someone who chronically slams F5 every 2 seconds to check all my surroundings, so... It's surprising that now that I'm trying to not do that, it's immediately backfiring, and so I should keep stimming by hitting F5 more often, because there's actually a benefit to me. Like, I don't... The one time I tried to break that habit, it's actually making me less aware of my surroundings. Whatever, man. Just... Wait, what? This is a puzzle. This is past my pay grade. Green. Oh, that's not green. I'm now colorblind, I guess. It's not the color I collect at all. My god. Okay, so I need to make this pattern. And thus... If I do... No, hold on, hold on. If I do... Well, I can pull as well. Oh. Okay, so what I could do is I can pull this down. Let's push that. And now let's kind of like... Okay, this may not be the most practical way of doing it, but... If I can get now that into position, that into position. I mean, that's just it. Never mind. Probably could have done it a little bit quicker, but at least I got there, right? At least I got there. So what door opened? What? There was a door. Oh. That's not a... Well, it's a hole. A trapdoor even maybe would have been more accurate. Whatever. A door's a door, I guess. Weird. Just looking at that for 1 hour. I don't blame you. I mean, I did that pretty quick, and I would actually say this is one of my smartest moments ever. Basic as it may be. But I do not blame you one bit for being stuck there. I mean, puzzles in general, I don't think I could ever... I don't think I'd ever blame anyone, ever, for being stuck in a puzzle. Some puzzles may be easier for some people. May be harder for others. I don't know. Just a decoration. Oh, great, invisible maze thing. I don't think it's a maze, really. I just... Invisible path. Wow. Whoa. Holy smokes. Is that it? I just... Oh, what is that? What is this? Oh, God. Um... Okay, so I have to connect all the colors, and they can't overlap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Um... Oh, God. We might be here for a while. Okay, which one is, like, potentially a very obvious or easy one? I don't have an answer for that, actually. Something tells me that there's gonna be, like, a trick blue. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't even looking up at that corner. I have a feeling brown probably goes, like, all the way around here. I just get that feeling. I feel like typically the solution to a lot of these puzzles ends up being like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I almost want to go with that as my first move and work around it. It could be wrong, but I'm willing to chance it. Because then... There's two colors there. That wouldn't work. We'll come back to brown. Okay, so let's move... Because it's definitely going to be a combination where one of these two colors definitely goes, like, around. And it's probably going to be orange. I think I'm overthinking it, though. That's the problem, is I could just start overthinking it, and then I wouldn't really know. Let's do green. Because I think probably... But then I don't know if brown will have a similar path to this. But would green just be like... Or would it be like this? I think it would be more like this, no? So I'll just place the green like this, and whichever one we start to cover, we start to cover, and that's whatever. Hmm. Hmm. So if I did... So if I did... let's say... Because does it need to... I guess they just have to be connected, right? I don't have to necessarily color every single slot, so... I'm gonna presume and just kind of like let orange take up this space, because this space wouldn't get used. Then I have to wrap around, and then I have to completely block off that, so that's not going to work. So this has to come all the way... Wait, no, that does work. That does work, so I can get that to go down like that. And I can get... Okay, hold on. But then yellow has to... Let me do yellow. So orange now can't go that way, but that's fine. Don't need to. I'm not... No, I'm not using the wiki. I'm not using... I will figure this out. I will not surrender to the puzzle. just connect it like that. I mean, this looks weird now, but it works. It works. It's fine. It's fine. All right, and then let's let red hug along the path of orange. Let's let oh God. Okay. So let's move this around. Let's. Wait, no, this is fine. Wait, no, this is not fine. Never mind. What am I on about? It's not fine. Want a tiny clue? Nah, I lock in. No, no, not hints. Okay. I'm very sick of okay. So, because like in theory, if a white or pink could go like this now, because that's still connected, and that's fine. But now how do I get this there? You know, it's like then in theory, I could get this to go around like this, because I'm not probably going to use this brown path anymore. So this can go around, you know, and this is perfectly fine. And then it can cut into here, and then boom. And this starts to look right. This starts to look very right. Problem I now am stood with. How the hell do I get brown to connect? Just... that's my problem. Because, like... oh. What is what? I really do overcomplicate things, don't I? My god, that was way more simple than it... God's sake. Sometimes I forget this is a server on a game designed for kids. It's not going to be some elaborate ARG stuff. Just do it again then. Do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I do it a second time. At least now, if I ever have to come do this quest again, I'm going to be an expert of it. Ah. Why is it that short of a timer? I thought I had time to like celebrate my achievement. I guess not. I guess not. That closed pretty damn quick. God. It's just upsetting. That's all it is. Well, at least I didn't completely forget how it went. Otherwise, we would have actually just restarted the entire thing. So I'm gonna just book it, book it, book it. Don't care. I really don't know how to express it. how that felt. Oh, that sent me. That sent me through so many loops and hoops and dupes and other things that rhyme with it. I just listen. I didn't expect the door to close after like probably 10 seconds. It was probably like 10 seconds. I thought it would stay open for a bit longer than that. It's not my fault. I wanted to celebrate. I guess, or maybe it is my fault. I don't know. Lag. Brain lag is probably the only thing that you could be close to for talking lag. But yeah, I will go ask for my reward. I think I deserve it. That might be one of the saddest like things I've ever seen. That was genuinely like I felt my heart take chip damage. Like it was starting to like shatter. Little pieces of it were crumbling off. It was like eroding. Look at. I mean, I probably could take the spell damage, considering I am on the lookout for accessories. It's probably not that bad. Even just to use for now. Granted, that also rolls high. Like, my stomach agrees with me. It knows what time it is. Yeah, granted it rolls high as well. If it rolls low, then a little bit less cool, but let's see. I deserve a perfect one after Weiss went through, I feel like. I can do better than that. I said I can do better than that. Whatever. Whatever. I just... Sure. We'll have that then, I guess. You know, just absolute mid. Still going on. Okay, just... Today is, it's a day. It's one of the days of all time. It's... My god. Okay, let me... Before I, like, end up forgetting and then complaining at some point, let me prepare these. Just prepare them. I don't care. That bracelet immediately lost 2 bits. How many quests did we do today? Let me see. Let me see. What was the first quest we did today at the lowest level? Sandy Scandal was the one we did last on the previous stream. So... I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's from here on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've done 9 quests. Equal of our record. You know what? Let's do one more. Let's break that. Yeah, this is a short quest, yeah. Let's just go do this. And then we've hit 10 quests for the day. And that's good. That's good progress. I said I wanted to get double digits of quests done in a day. Just to really feel like I'm picking up that pace so I can try and, like, stay close to that number every time. I said this 10. My body doesn't agree. My body knows that, there are scrumdiddlyumptious snacks waiting for me for when I take my break after the stream. And that is all it's focusing on. No other thoughts apart from that. So it is making sure to remind me in every chance it gets. It's the right way, yeah? Okay, cool. Like I need to know every single one of my bearings. We're locked in with north, east, south, and west. And the funny little ones are just in between all of them. You don't know what I've been through. Don't look at me like that. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I can't even go there. Yeah. Definitely need a mental reset after this stream. Because, oh my god. I almost feel like that quest in itself, like, that quest in itself is enough of an experience for me. Like, that quest's gonna stand out now. It's sort of like, oh, I know this quest. I don't remember much about it, but I know this quest to, oh my god, traumatized for life. Like, this is like levels of, like, 1,000 meters or whatever it's called. Like, it's on that level now. Also, where am I going? I'm meant to immediately, like, check if I can go to... Where am I? Disorientated. Go up. Move away from blocks. What do you mean? Why am I talking to you? You don't help me. God. Give to the... Yeah, okay, it is there. I get it. I'm hungry. My God. I'm losing it. I'm actually having a mental breakdown. It's starting. It's... and breathe. And breathe. Fucking hell. You're gonna be a fetch quest, aren't you? I just know it. Ooh, I just know it. I'm saying it right now. If this is like a... If this is a fetch quest that takes no more than 5 minutes, it's going into F tier, and I don't care of how good of a fetch quest it is. Purely for this state I'm currently in. If it takes less than 5 minutes, I'm staring at that time right now. It takes less than 5 minutes. It's F tier. I don't care. I feel like I've been like... I almost don't even care about what this quest's about, which is not a good thing. I will actually read like... I think I've done this. Oh yeah, I've done this quest before. Trying to let these two groups be at peace with each other. I do remember this. The treasure. Holy moly. Okay. So now let's go be the messenger again. You just shot me. Okay, I don't know what was happening there. I'm gonna just move on. Seeing out the corner of my eye is a little concerning. Okay. Relay the information. I guess makes sense. Like, I'm not saying this is like a bad, like, lazy feature, because it makes sense for me to be running back and forth like this to deliver the message. Sail north. Problem, I didn't buy a boat, so I guess I'm flying that direction. So where's the ghost ship? Oh, wow. So you put the marker over there, but the ghost ship's over there. Oh, it's because it's marking me where to, like, take it. Alright. Oh, let's just fly. Flying's cooler than boating anyway. Oh, how big of a boat this one is, huh? Okay, we're going on a big ship. Don't get any funny ideas, idle. Don't get any nostalgia now. Let's not relive some certain memories. Okay, why? Why? Go away. Shoot. Be gone. Get back to the... Whatever, I'm just... Don't need ladders anyway. Which quest do you know of that's worse? Which one? Is it one that we would have already gone through, or is it later on in levels? I'm curious if it's one that I know of. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 I'm going to tab out and I'm going to skip that. Where am I going? Where am I going? I do actually, like, I'm trying to speedrun this quest so I can just... This way. Is the treasure, like, in here? Am I being dumb? Do I have to kill the captain? Don't kill me. I'm not coming all the way back here. I don't wanna. What? Get me in here. Get me in here. Surely there's a time I can rest. There's enough time to rest. It's good enough. We're on Zeit Island? I don't know if I know of that, but I do know of Marapi. That's like the stone island, right? It's just a bunch of, like, spikes, or am I, like... Is that a different island? One that's just, like, bland and boring. There's only like one quest that exists on that island that I'm thinking of. That is the one. It does feel like my spells are a little delayed sometimes, but every time I go to check my ping, it seems fine. I think it's hiding it from me. It's intentionally lagging my game. But I just can't prove it yet. Need a climbing helmet? Ah, okay. Yeah, this fight is pretty tame, but I'm worried he's going to pull out some bullshit final stand thing. I mean, his pocket fucking blunderbuss is a little bit concerning, but it seems to be missing for the most part so far, so... I'm sure it could be worse if it actually hit me. It does speed up a little, but... Not that bad so far. There we go. And a level up. 42. So that's the ancient treasure. Now we go back. Well, it's lucky it's not going in F tier. It's pretty sure it's going to be just over the 5-minute mark now. It's close. It was close. If this is like about to end as soon as I give him this and then go talk to like a couple people. So it did say it's a short quest. It has escaped my wrath. Yep, cool. And it's very lucky. It's like nearing like 6 minutes. There's the climbing helmet. We'll keep hold of that. Of course. And then... And yeah. Alright, well we've done 10 quests today. That's not that bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, I've accomplished a lot today. I'm really proud of today, apart from some of the mishaps. But hey, can't control those. You know, they're fun mishaps at the end of the day, and they're funny to look back on. Okay, we actually are playing this, are we? We're seriously... You know what? No, 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 no. 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 I'm not sitting here and doing a tier list of that in my ears. I'm sorry, I will not get a single conscious thought out. For the funny bit and for the content, if I was still losing my mind in the quest, sure. While I'm trying to do the tier list, I need to be able to think. I need to. It's a requirement. And I will not be able to think properly with that in my ears. Oh, excuse me. Right. Again, apologies for the scuff. One of these days I might bother to make this look nicer. I don't know when one knows that day will be, but... Let me... First of all, mute that, so then I can not ruin the VOD. Let me swap this over to this real quick. Let's get the tier list going. Let's just quickly, not rapid fire through this necessarily, but let's, you know, chop chop, if you will. Alright. So, in order, let me get the game back open so I can get the full list. In order of the quests that we have done today. Meaningful Holiday was the first one we did. Meaningful Holiday was what? That was the one where we stole food from rich people. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure it's the right one. Let me just... Yeah, it would have been. Okay. So yeah, first quest we did of the day, we stole food from rich people. Pretty awesome. It's a fetch quest at the end of the day. But a fetch quest where you're stealing stuff from the rich makes it a little bit more bearable, right? It's a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, we stole food from the rich to give to the homeless. And Santa Claus was there, apparently. You didn't really do much, I guess. I mean, I don't know. We kind of just talked to him, got an idea, and then, like, yeah, he showed up late thinking he had to do something, but we'd already done, I don't know. Sure, he shows up. Why not? He shows up. I think it makes sense to probably just throw this in... I don't know. I don't want to put it too high because I don't think it really deserves to be too high, but the stealing from the rich is quite funny. I will put this... B, C? I am leaning more towards C. I'm just worried about C getting a bit too bloated, but again, stuff can, like, move up and down, so I guess it's not an issue. I think in comparison, like, it probably is... Like, it's probably above Maltic's well, if I'm honest. Because, again, because of the stealing from the rich. Is it above Lava Springs? That's just a fetch quest as well. Yeah, I put it here. Infested plants. But that's one of the early game quests. I think he might be fine for now. Might move it though, but I don't know. I think I just need to see how my opinion on these kind of fetch quests evolve. Because I think if once we get near the end of the game, a lot of the quests are all long quests and a bit more meaningful, right? So we'll start to lessen. So maybe my, like, once I start adding other types of quests around them, they'll probably shuffle. But I'll put it there temporarily because I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Next up, Kingdom of Sand. So, Kingdom of Sand was the one outside the front of Sandswept Tomb. We had to go get the scepter, so it basically took us... Well, it took us to go find some bandits. Are there any requirements for the ranks? There's not, like, entirely, like, requirements, per se. And also a lot of these will, like, kind of move. If they're, like, falling into, like, a certain category, they're not going to, like, guaranteed fit somewhere. But what I'm basing it off of is the quest experience itself, any story relevance it has and how strong the storytelling is, the rewards that come from it as well. I tried to include the rewards, and just general, just what does this quest serve as? So a lot of the quests that are like really early on that are up high that you wouldn't really expect to be high, like King's Recruit, for example, it's the tutorial, right? And I think it's a good tutorial, especially with some of the changes. When we ran it on this character, there's so many changes to it I never knew happened, and I think they're really good. Like, it serves like a really good tool as a tutorial for a new player, and that's kind of why it's so higher up to where you'd probably expect it to be, right? And I'm not talking just like rewards like, oh, you know, end game quest gave me multiple liquid emeralds, so it's clearly way better than that first quest that gave me like 14. It's more like, you know, if it feels rewarding for your current level, or there's like bonus rewards on top of it, like it's really worth going out your way to get. Replayability is also a part. Where is it? Was it Dwelling Walls? I believe it's just an M-ranked like house puzzle, like the house that changes like the rooms. So you get the book and give it to the guy outside, and that's literally it. It's low down. I like the puzzle of it, but it's like a one and done, right? Like as soon as you know the solution of it, you literally walk in, 30 seconds, you're done. You know, there's no, you can't really, the experience isn't there the second time. So it's kind of like I'm trying to generalize everything as criteria. And then obviously the aspect of how I personally like it, you know. There's gonna be some quests I personally like more than others, and they'll get bumped. I'm not trying to be completely biased, but obviously it's technically my personal tier list as well, right? So my favorite quests are gonna go up. Yeah, so Kingdom of Sand, yeah, so it's the breaking and entering. So you go, someone wants a scepter, you have to go find a scepter. It's a bandit's habit, right? And you go yep to the bandits, you try and figure out a way to get into the bandit base to figure out what they're doing, find out where the scepter is. You break into a building in Rymek. Pretty cool, little stealth op, and you escape. You figure out where the scepter is, you get some pretty obvious clues as to where. So you go grab it, and you bring it back. It's a simple quest, but it's alright. I think it's like, for it being mostly a fetch quest, but it being a long quest, like, it's actually not that bad. You know? Like, you can say it's a fetch quest, but there are more things going on with it. I personally like it. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite quests. I think it's a good job. This quest being the previously, like, required quest to enter Sandswept Tomb. I would say, like, pretty good. I'd say pretty damn good. Because I think the only changes they did to the quest, from what I saw on the wiki, is that the NPC outside is different. There used to be a different person that could use the scepter, and that opened the tomb, I believe. So it's a slight adjustment. The quest by itself still works, right? It's still a solid quest standalone. So I think it didn't need many changes. It's memorable for me. It's definitely one of the quests I remember the most from this part of the game. I want to say probably high C, low B is where I'm hovering currently. I don't know if it beats out... I want to put it below B. What was the Dark Descent? What was Dark Descent? Was that the quest for Underground Ruins? Or Underground Crypts, or whatever it's called? The dungeon by Nemract? Let me check this real quick. Why is it? It is. Ball knowledge, let's go. I'd say they're pretty close together. But I'd say this one's more memorable to me, so I'll put it just above. But I think they're really close together. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. Because I think Arachnids I like more with how it is now, I would say, than this. But this is El Clasico. I can't hate on this quest, really. And I don't entirely hate it doing it multiple times as well. Obviously, it's lost its value of being, like, a requirement, but obviously the requirement was annoying, so it's... Yeah, I feel like quest-wise it makes more sense to be a requirement, but, you know, it is what it is. Gameplay over optimizing the quest's lore and everything, I suppose. Okay, I'm happy with that spot. Next up would be Canyon Condor, which is just fetch quests. Again, with a small little fight, but really it's just a big fetch quest. I'm gonna get tired of saying it. I'm gonna get tired of saying that this quest is a fetch quest. At this point, you should kind of expect every quest to be a fetch quest. At the rate that it's going so far, but later on it will probably change. Probably. I think it's alright. I think the boss is cool. I do like the cockatrice. It is cool. You also get access to all the elevators in the mesa biome. Kind of useful. Obviously, like, there are ways to just traverse without them, but it's nice to have those. And I believe this also just opens up the entirety of the upper mesa, which is useful. Like, the unlocks you get for doing this quest are pretty worth it, I would say. Like, there's substantial stuff there. It's not required necessarily for every player, but it's nice. It's definitely nice. I would say the boss simply existing, and the elevators in Upper Mesa being unlocked really, really help this thing from not being low on the list. Because if the boss weren't cool, or the boss wasn't even difficult at all, and the elevators weren't linked to a quest unlock, yeah, this thing would have been low. Because, yeah, you have to do a fetch quest in the mines for someone who barely even helps you. And you do a fetch quest for another guy who unlocks a bridge so you can walk over it to kill a boss, which the boss, you're killing it for a drop, which is a fetch quest for the original guy you talked to in the first place. It's just... It's like a triple whammy of fetch quests, and the rewards save it. So I'm going to put it... I would put it above Maltic's Well. But I don't know about Lava Springs. I almost want to put it above Lava Springs. I almost want to start moving, like, Lava Springs down a bit. But, like, the problem is I don't think I put it under Maltic's Well and under some of the other stuff. So it's like, it's definitely, like, in the right spot. It just feels like there's a big gap between Lava Springs and Maltic's Well. I think I would put it mid-C. Again, stuff will shift. I want to stress again, stuff will shift over time. So some stuff might move up, some stuff might move down, depending on obviously where it is, like in order as we go, if we see fit, right? If we feel like maybe some are a little bit too high or seem out of place, we'll shuffle them around. At the end of the day, I have a feeling that just like C tier is going to get very, very full because I think of like a lot of the alright like errand and fetch quest stuff is all going to probably be put in C. It's only going to be bounced up and down depending on how tolerable it is or how much it goes above and beyond to make it more enjoyable. But anyway, next up will be Win Excavation Site A. Now I initially, when clicking this quest, was dreading it. But upon completing the quest, it wasn't as bad as I was making it out to be. Granted, I know how to do this quest. I went into it kind of already understanding how it worked. I didn't obviously know specifics of like where every clue was located, but I knew the first clue, knew where to throw the item immediately. I knew that I meant to look for signs, for codes, and how that worked. So most of the puzzle I already had done in my head, already knew what I was getting into. The boss fight, or like mini-boss, whatever you want to call it, I would say it's more mini-boss. Potentially it's a boss. It has multiple stages, so I don't know. But I would say that... I'd say it's a good quest. My concern is more like over time with the rest of the Win Excavation quests. Is that it's not going to feel the same. Like, this quest could also work well as a one-off, right? I think this quest could work really well as a one-off, but it isn't. It's part of a longer quest. So I am obviously rating each of them individually. They're still quests. And I think, honestly, Win Excavation Site A... Maybe this is higher than, like, you'd expect out of me. Especially if I was treating it at first. I would put it high B. And maybe that's too high. But I think especially for, like, a first-time player, this quest is pretty decent. It's not a bad quest. It's not too puzzling, but it's a little bit of a puzzle and in a decent fight. But at the end of the day, It's not actually that long of a quest. It says it's a medium length quest. It is, I guess, once like if you're figuring out the like puzzle stuff for yourself. It's not that bad. I would put it at high B, and it might shift. I don't think it's going above B at all. It would definitely stay B. It might shift more to middle B over time. We'll see. I'm willing to put it there. I'm willing to be generous because I think that makes sense. It doesn't have to have like a crazy reward. Obviously, you need to do them in order, so technically you unlock the other quests as well as the rewards that come with those by doing this one, but I'm not counting that. I'm going to take them in stages of just doing that quest and how before and after, what I've gained and what I've experienced. I think high B is fair. I think it's as fair as I could be with it. Anyway. It's maybe a sprinkle of generosity, but oh well. I'm happy with it there. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're coming by, Ida. Have a good night. I'll be live again on Saturday, but it won't be a typical stream. It'll also probably be a shorter stream, but I'll be working on like a stream like calendar, schedule, organization, something like that, you know, planning ahead. So it's not going to be a full stream. 1, I was going to do it on a different day where I didn't stream, but 2, I've started to feel like I might need a break this weekend because of some stuff that's happened, so I may as well take my Saturday stream day to just do a short stream there instead of taking just a full break, which makes most sense for me. It doesn't cause me more hassle or anything like that, so, and I still get the stuff I want done. Okay, so yeah, next quest is Tribal Aggression. This was the quest with the Eagle and the Owl tribes. Yeah, I can't lie, I was not fussed for this quest. It just didn't really click with me. Like, much at all. I don't know. I personally... I wasn't too fussed. You basically, you talk to one tribe, they're like, this other tribe, we don't like each other very much, but we want our totem back. So you talk to the other one's like, you know, it's just you know, they also, we want our totem, and then you just go get totems. These totems, by the way, that they have, they're just, I mean, I know it's just the item in the inventory, they're not actually, but the item is just defense. So, it was kind of funny, but I don't know. I don't know. It has a secret discovery around it, if that helps. Does it? I didn't know that. Okay, I think then what I'll do... I will put this... I'm gonna put it here. Probably mid-D tier. Because that's kind of like slightly above where I probably would be putting it. I'd probably putting it lower D tier. But this will move later on, depending on that secret discovery. I'll make sure to do that secret discovery, and once I've done that, I will move it up or down accordingly. But I think without the secret discovery, it's probably lower in D than that, but I'll put it here and adjust as needed. I think that's fair. Unfortunately, though, I don't know if the secret discovery, unless it's like really that crazy or cool, I don't think it's leaving D tier, but it may move it to the top of D tier, and it may stand top of D tier as more quests get added to the list. I don't know, I just wasn't really very fussed for this quest, unfortunately. Again, it's just, it's a fetch quest that feels more empty as well. So, yeah, we'll see. You do, to be fair, you do get a decent bit of XP, it's not too bad. And you do get gold bars, which lets you just go spend it on, like I personally spent it on a scroll, which saved me a lot of emeralds. So I guess it's like, still kind of rewarding. It's more around lore for the region. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know any lore around the Mesa enough, really. I haven't really clocked in on enough of that, so maybe that's why as well. So yeah, I'll give it time. I'll give it time to adjust. I definitely don't think I can fairly, like, rate it then on everything. So, I think there's a fine spot. Okay. Moving on to Wrath of the Mummy. For some reason, being a quest that I just remembered, which I don't remember the last time I actually ever did it, so I don't know how I remember this quest almost fully. But if you're like me and you already know about this quest, apparently. Uh, you can get pink wool ahead of time, especially when you first pull up to Deathless. There may just be a pink sheep there. And you can hold on to that pink wool, and it will work for this quest. Meaning you don't have to do a full fetch of just running all the way over to Rhymek to go get some pink wool or whatever, or wherever you want to go, and then go all the way back. That cuts down a lot of the annoyance of this quest. But of course, the first time player may not know that, especially if they haven't been informed or anything. So it's kind of like a weird mix of like you can bypass it, but also it's still part of the quest technically, and it's still annoying. But the quest isn't too bad. I wouldn't say there's a puzzle. You have to get gems from these mobs and place them in the correct order, but it's very obvious. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a difficult puzzle at all. But there's a boss fight in there that is not actually that bad. So you have this. So the quest does start off with you going to a guy who's got curse, and he's like, well, maybe it's this mummy I awoken. Go kill the mummy, and maybe when it's not woken, the curse goes away. And Bob's your uncle, you do exactly that. Simple as pie. I would say the boss fight probably carries this quest quite a bit. That boss fight is not actually that bad. It's a decent fight. I killed it pretty quick, but like, there's mechanics to it. Like, there's actually like, it's not just a simple fight and special attacks. It actually spawns stuff that you do have to kind of worry about. Which, even if it's easy or simple or anything like that, still cool. I would say this quest is probably going to be a bit higher again than maybe expectations would. I feel like there's another B tier entry, and I want to say. Do I put it above Tano Trouble? I do like the funny cow quest can't be beat. I'm sorry, no one gets that. But I'll put it here. I'll put it above Cook Assistant. I think here is fair because that boss fight, like, he tries to be unique, something you don't really like. You don't really see in many just random quests, so you gotta respect that. And I also think it did get like reworked. I think that's why the boss fight's a bit more unique. I think it got like updated. In a refurbished update, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. It looked different to me. It looked updated to me. I would say it's kind of good. It's kind of worth it. The rewards aren't the craziest, but like, hey, it's a decent quest. Decent quest. I think that's fine. I feel like it's quests like these are just hard to describe my reasons for putting them a bit higher, but they just, my experience and how I feel about them just gets them there naturally. Yeah, it's definitely difficult to like pinpoint specific points that like go, oh yeah, I get it now that I've heard that, but just from me playing it, I feel it, right? I feel that it deserves to be there. Okay. Pirate's Trove. Pretty simple quest. Pretty simple quest. You get it, you can pretty much pick it up as soon as you enter the Gavel for the first time, like right off the first boat in front of Levegar. Don't even know if I'm saying that place correct, but I still just roll with it. Sometimes I just call it Lev because I'm so self-conscious about it. But the entire thing is you're just following a bunch of riddles to find different clues to eventually find the treasure for this guy. And then once you find the treasure, $1 billion! You get so rich, and then all of a sudden he strolls up and he basically takes all of it. You get like 1%. So you're no longer a billionaire, unfortunately. But hey, that's a funny little interaction. Kind of fun. Sure. Good one. Good one, Windcraft devs. If you like riddles, you probably like this quest. I'm not smart, so therefore, you know, a little bit of an annoying quest, perhaps. Just, again, that's because I'm not smart. I like it. You get through it pretty quick, especially, like, if you clock in on the riddles, or if you just simply know what you're doing, you get through it pretty quick. Boost of XP. Sure, it gets you also exploring around, it gets you exploring around the new towns. You can kind of understand where some of the stuff is naturally as well. Pretty good. I would say it's a pretty decent, solid quest. I don't think it's going to go super high, but it's definitely solid. So this was, yeah, it's Pirate's Trove, so it's this one. I... I'm going to put high C tier. I'm going to put it top of C tier, even. I think that's fair. I think that's fine. Again, this is going to be subjective to whether you like riddles or not, but I think it does a good job of naturally getting you out and about of the new town, which is like the city is like massive as well, so it kind of helps with getting you out and about, especially some of the riddles being linked to key locations. The funny little bit of getting $1 bajillion and then having them ripped away from you immediately. I like it. Silly, nice. I think it defines like a simple quest that will stand at the top of C tier. Okay, if I'm thinking like top of C, simplified quest that's still solid, probably this one comes to mind. So it is deserving of top C. Maybe depending on other quests, later on maybe it moves to low B tier, but it's probably going to stay, I think high C makes sense. It fits it. High C tier looks good on that quest. So clearing the camps is next. I honestly want to talk about this quest as little as I can because it's possibly the most embarrassing experience I've had on this quest because for some reason I was struggling. Pretty simple quest where there's just 3 different camps. You go kill a mini boss, pick up the thing, go back to the guy, done. Pretty simple. It's like I don't know if I would say it's a fetch quest because it's more of just like I wouldn't say mini boss rush, but you're going to kill 3 mini bosses and that's kind of more the goal. The items just bring back a more proof that you've done it, if that makes sense. So it feels a lot less, you know, a lot less fetch questy because of the mini bosses. I would say it's an alright quest, solid for picking up some XP and stuff. I don't think the rewards are like anything. Yeah, it's just XP and emeralds, just standard, but it isn't bad amounts of them necessarily either. I think it's just a solid middle quest that's just you do it while you're there for the boost of XP, or you do it and it's an alright simple quest to, you know, make sure that you're geared up and ready to go for the new region you're in. Once you first enter as a new player. I would put it... I'll put it above Lava Springs but below Canyon. It's solid. It gets the job done. Alright boost of XP and decent amount of emeralds. Simple quest. I don't hate it. There's not very much to say about that quest because it literally is just, hey, here's this 3 camps for 3 people, or 3 ogres, orcs, sorry. And then you kill them. And it's like, alright, good job. So, only so much that can be said about that. Next up it's Ice Nations. Ice Nations, simple quest. Believe they're dwarves, but there's these two factions of, I'm pretty sure, dwarves. God, I could be wrong, and that'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? But they're a little upsetty spaghetti about each other, and the mishap is mostly over losing some ancient treasure. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna go make amends for them and go get that ancient treasure. So you travel to a ghost ship to kill its captain and get the stuff. Not too bad. It's a pretty simple, quick quest. And you get an important item for a quest later on as well. So it's a requirement for a later quest, which is... I'm not going to take that into account as much, or like compare the two, of course, or link them together, but... You know, there's a reason to go and do this quest for most people. I think it's alright. I think it does... Again, it's just one that does the job. And it kind of does it well. I think, again, it goes kind of above Lava Springs, maybe not quite above for clearing the camps, because I prefer the fights over it. But, like, it goes above most of your, like, fetch questy, average quests. It's alright. It didn't make me hate myself when I did it. And also the fight against the skeleton captain as well on the ghost ship, not too bad. I mean, he had unique features about him. He had unique attacks, so, again, props to that. And then the final quest that we have done today, Heart of Levigar. Alright. Now this quest, I had experience before doing it, but I didn't remember it. So the puzzles I was solving pretty much for the first time. First puzzle we kind of sliding around the blocks. That wasn't too bad. Solved it relatively quick, but also not the fastest ever. It was alright. Simple puzzle, not too bad. And then there was the second puzzle where you had to connect wires, and it took me a while to finally stop overcomplicating the solution. And then when I got it, sigh of relief, you know. Relax a little bit. Celebrate even. And apparently that door shuts itself after 10 seconds. So I had to go and do it a second time. But with that out the way and trying not to think too hard about that, I genuinely think good quest. Good quest. Good puzzles. I don't think it necessarily does much wrong. I think it's actually a pretty good quest. I don't know if I'm gonna have, like, assassins sent after me for my decision on this, but I genuinely think this quest, because it's got good puzzles, and you don't get many puzzle quests, and I feel like the puzzle quests do kind of bang. I kind of want to sneak it in A tier. I kind of want to. Maybe it will fumble down to high B tier later, but I get a strong feeling that, like, this quest kind of deserves to be A tier. You know, putting aside my personal experience of it when I ran it for this, having to do the wire puzzle twice, I kind of want to put it low A tier. It's a good, like, puzzle quest that can actually get you stuck there for a bit, because the puzzles can be a little bit tricky. Obviously, you can be boring and look up the solution, but I'm not going to include that. If you're looking up the solution for a puzzle quest, you deserve for it to be a bad experience. That's all I'm saying. You have it coming. And as for rewards as well, you get an amulet, which isn't even half bad for that level as well, for level 41. Not that bad. As well as good chunk of XP, decent chunk of emeralds, pretty solid. You know, you get kind of rewarded for your efforts. It's worth doing, I would say. And I would say most A tier quests are like, obviously apart from King's Road, because that's the tutorial, most quests that have made it into A tier, I would typically, like, suggest people to go do these quests if they're around that level and they're asking what to do, right? The ones I would definitely suggest, and highly suggest in some cases. S tier is obviously reserved for my favorites. The quests I will always try and go out my way to do on every character if I can. If I'm just doing questing, or if someone asks me for my favorite quests or the quests they should definitely look out for, S tier at every single one of the quests that go in there fall under those categories. They're just the best of the best in my eyes. Nothing's quite made it yet. I know some that potentially could, and obviously when I replay them, I'm probably going to have the mentality that these quests are, like, above and beyond, and I'm going to think, I'm really, like, praising them. I'm going to be practically, like, blazing them as well. But yeah, I think low A for Heart of Leather guys is fine. It makes sense to be done. But it could definitely shift. I could definitely see it shifting as well, though. But anyway, I suppose leave it there. That's a decent looking tier list so far. We still have obviously more quests to go. Judging by in-game, so some of these quests are a bit weird in this list. And it didn't have anything. If I look in the content book right now, we are 42 out of 137 completed quests. So we're getting there. That's 30% of the way. We're practically almost a third of the way there now. Not too bad for the fact that I think this is the 4th or 5th stream, I'm pretty sure, of Completionist. Decent. Pretty decent, I would say. I think this might be the 5th stream. So yeah, not going to complain. Hopefully I can try and get all the VODs kind of edited down, or at least preserved in some way, just so that doesn't get lost to time before Twitch starts clearing those out, because I know it will be kind of soon. Hopefully I'm looking at it. The plan was to kind of work and potentially even get one of them done yesterday, but unfortunately I just couldn't really get around to stuff yesterday, so it just didn't happen, but we'll see. I'll do my best trying to work on it, because I don't want that stuff getting lost. But for now, I'll leave it here. This seems good. Let me pull this back over. Cool. So I will leave today's stream here for now. Successful stream, very successful stream. Did 10 quests. Good. Personal PB for amount of quests done in one stream. We'd done 9 twice. Now we hit 10. If we keep this up, we're looking good. We should get through this pretty quick and potentially before firmware releases. Because it would be kind of nice to hit max level with all the quests and start just working on other stuff in the meantime. And then once firmware rolls around, we can instantly go into just doing those quests and keep the 100% quests. And then, of course, continue to work on general 100% content book. But that's not going to happen in, like, super soon. That's more of a long-term thing, right? The quests are priority right now, especially so I can get that tier list done. But yeah, okay, cool. So for now, I will leave off the stream here for today. I appreciate everybody who has come by the stream. I appreciate all the chatters, and I appreciate any lurkers. Next stream will be Saturday, but it will not be a traditional stream. Again, I'm looking to make like a schedule and plan for like stream content for pretty much until the end of this year, right? Get an idea of everything I want to do, ideally before firmware as well. Most of it being ideally before firmware, but I don't know when it will release. There's a chance it releases, you know, sooner than I think, and then I have to reshuffle some things. I'll account for that, of course, but since I have so many things I've said I want to do before firmware releases, the only way I'm going to actually do all of that is if I sit down and actually get a system and schedule going for myself and basically fill out a calendar to look at. It's not happening if I'm just winging it. So I'll do that on stream so I can potentially also get like feedback, suggestions, or things people want to see that I can add in as well. And for people to also see what's for the future of these streams as well. I'm not going to timeline too much of like other stuff outside of the streaming, and it's going to be specifically Winecraft related stuff. There won't be specific dates, but I want to get a time frame. Like this week, I will be trying to focus on this stuff for streams, or this month I'll be doing like a lot of focus on this stuff. We'll mix in other stuff here and there too, but I need that plan. I need it. And the only way I'm sitting down and doing it properly is if I boot up on stream, because then I have to do it. I can't, you know, chicken out of it and be like, actually, I'll do this another day, and then never do it. So I'm streaming it mainly to force myself. But yeah. As for actual gameplay streams, that'll be on Monday. Hopefully with the shorter stream and this planning and all that, I can kind of take the weekend as almost like a mini break for myself, but not a full break. And then I can be back at full power for the next week. So, yeah, for now, it is farewell. It is bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Now I have to go satiate my, my hunger that my body has been telling me about. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.